Okay. What up? What up? How is everybody doing? Oh, I'm doing really good. Made some good progress over the weekend in this game. We're still in T8. We now have an offhand to match the main hand that actually that's actually priceless, has a T1, but beyond that, it actually does have like ultimate affixes, one of which I probably want to replace or get an upgrade for, but I'm not going to sweat the details right now, I don't think. Actually, on second thought, let me just try once. Just click it one time. Never mind, I don't have ultimate embers. All right, so a little bit of updates. We have switched again from ultimate version to enhanced attack version, mostly because I really like the consistency of enhanced attack. Ultimate does more DPS, like just straight up, and eventually I will swap back when I'm on a high investment, but till then I kind of want to stay here. It might make scaling a bit worse or a bit harder until we switch back, though it just means we have to prioritize the important things, namely CDR or their ultimate skills. But anyways, what have I changed so far? Aside switching back to this, like I said, we now have this guy with ultimate affixes, and we actually did get an ultimate affix here. We went for an ultimate affix and we got lucky on this one. Got additional spell damage, which is huge. And we got Elipen. So now we have a decent amount of Elipen. We actually made sure I got this base affix, additional medium damage. Sniped one for like 10 FE, typically more expensive. Next up, honestly, I kind of want to work on defense, but I'm not entirely done with offensive upgrades. So we're probably going to be going for rings. I think rings make the most sense right now. Also, I have something I wanted to show you guys. I somehow got this in my T8. I don't know what the fuck this is. But we're going to be doing this. I considered switching my spec to ultimate version because that's a much better boss killer. But that's much effort. I'm gonna just run this. Way too much effort. Way too much. But yeah, I don't know what to expect from this, to be very honest with you. It just says bosses will attack, and it's my first time seeing it. But the bosses aren't too big of a deal then. That's good to know. Oh, it's like a gauntlet. It's like the unique map in PoE 2. That's kind of cool. Let's hope it's... So far, it looks rewarding at least. As you can probably tell, we have considerably more damage than we did in the past. Like as of last stream, we had way less damage. Just with my offhand change alone. Oh, we're done. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anyway, just with my offhand change alone, I basically doubled my DPS. Like, I shit you not, practically double. So that was actually quite the cool little side quest, I guess, is the best thing I can call it. We adjusted our farming tree a bit to go from just hard spec pirates to pirates and beacons, so we could self-sustain beacons. But that said, I'm not entirely convinced that beacons was the play, because beacons honestly are not that expensive. I'm hoping I get more deep space beacons because those are actually on the more expensive side, but you know, it's all RNG. I have to proc a very low % chance. So the more beacons I drop, the better for farming those deep space beacons. Well, again, super RNG, and there is a cost to it. So I'm probably going to revisit it. And when I have slightly more DPS, or even just might be even sooner than that, I will spec out of whatchamacallit, beacons and go for something more reliable, like cube or something. Because cube is by far more reliable. I also realized something. Oh, look, deep space beacon, like I said. Trust me, it's not that common. I think since I started this stretch, I can't say how many maps I've run because I haven't been counting, but I have gotten like maybe 3-4 deep space beacons. But yeah, I'm still basically just figuring out what exactly I would like from my Atlas, from my passive tree, my Atlas tree basically. Not entirely sure yet. I know eventually I want to do Eterna. I just don't think I'm at the DPS requirements for it, and I feel like I'll eat shit if I try it, so I'm just not going to try it. Not yet, at least. So that leaves what the fuck do I want to try now aside Space Barrier? Because I want to do Space Barrier, but I just want something beside it. Now, as for pets that I do have, there is a universe. There is a universe we do something interesting with our tree. Basically, we could do something along, instead of having like all these points here, what we could do in theory is remove all the points from here and most of the points from at least these points, because I wouldn't need the magic monsters anymore. Remove these points as well, because I mean the duration is nice, but I don't need it to last that long anymore. I would mostly be using this for speed, and then what I would do instead is maybe spec tickets. So like Missville has tickets that are like 0.5 FE each. Athena, which I plan on farming, has some pretty good tickets, and I do know the bosses do drop a fair bit of Eternals, which are 1 FE each. You also drop the other one, Leetins, which are 0.1, which are, I mean, it's not great at all. But I also have not taken a look at the trees, so I don't know how likely I can make it so they drop Leetins. But yeah, I'm looking forward to when I finally get to really go into Eterna, because choosing Eterna as my pet basically means that I don't have a pet until I actually run the mechanic for my login reward, of course. Also, that reminds me, on that note, I do want to do some boss showdown. Why? I actually have not done it this league, and I do want to do it. I have some tickets from like a previous league I actually went hard in, and I have like 50. So I did some math, and if I can get to boss showdown 15, then I basically can get the rewards. So maybe we try to get here. If we can get to 15, good. I don't know that we will grind out hard this season. We'll do our best, and as they say, we won't sweat the rest. But this should be easy. Yeah, I know these ones are set for much earlier in the journey, and I just never did it. So here's to doing them when we're in T8. I don't like that I have to use my mouse when I'm on the controller. I really don't like that I have to use my mouse. I don't know what stage we're going to feel pushback. My guess is like 8. I feel like maybe further. Yeah, it looks like it's sooner than 8. It looks like it's sooner than 8. Magi, what is this? What is that mechanic? That seems so BS. It seemed like it was homing on me or some shit. Okay, let's not fuck with this Eterna guy too long. He is like stage 6, I think. So we're already feeling pushback. Wait, he's just invulnerable. Straight up. Okay. Okay, it's not as much pushback as I thought. He's just invulnerable. My G, what are these force phases? Jesus. So you're telling me this is a time limited thing and then you have those kind of long ass animations with the what? Like screw the amount of damage I have for 1 second. You're telling me that is a boss that needs to be done within a certain amount of time? What is this arrow? The fuck is that? Oh. Moment I saw the cage, I'm like, uh-oh, I don't know what the fuck. Is that meant to be like Sirius's thing? A mix of Meteor and the other mechanic where he pushes balls on you. You meant to find the exit as well as... What the fuck? Was that my controller? It just stopped moving. Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do there. Just run as far as we can from it. Okay, I don't know what stage this is, but we are feeling pushback. I think this is like, this is floor 8. Okay. Wait, what? Is this a different one? Oh, it's a different person. Holy shit, what the fuck? Stay the fuck away from me, okay? Stay away. Okay, so you're just creating some areas I dare not stand in, I assume. And that's floor 8. So we are feeling massive pushback. Now the question is, can we do floor 9? Oh, it's this chick. Glad to see she still aggroes on minions. What does the gaze do? Okay, so this is the point where, I mean, we can technically still do this on time, maybe, with our current DPS, though it will be... I don't know what the fuck that mechanic is supposed to be. Am I just not meant to look in the direction? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, so first time we get to 9, not bad. Oh, 3 points, take it. What do I do with these 3 points? I don't know what it is I was filling out. Probably you. Yeah, I need to get that one again. All right. So that leaves 9 to 15. These are the ones I need to do. I think by Clockwork Ballet, I do remember beating Clockwork Ballet in that season. I'm going to have to be at like 100 build DPS or something, maybe more. I remember this guy as well. I remember a good chunk of these guys. Golden Gauge randomly spawns in the stage. Both you and bosses have a chance to be chosen. Gain the ability to gild enemies. When having Golden Gauge, bosses can gild enemies who are facing them all around 360 degrees, while you can gild enemies facing you in front of you 180 degrees. Gilded units are unable to move, move or cast a skill for duration. Gilded bosses will take increased damage for a oh shit. Facing away or maintaining distance from units with golden gaze. Okay, let's do that again, but this time we know what golden gaze is. Surely it picks us, right? What the fuck is this? Oh, barrier. Barrier. Why would you just turn to me randomly? Okay, we're restarting this. I just realized my minions did not have nourishment. I was like, I don't know why did... No siree. Tell me why that range is still within the gilded thing. Why is my thing off? I have to assume it's because of the gilded whatever. Like, bruh. I don't like looking up and seeing, oh, they have no nourishment, because that means we've been ZDPS for a bit. How? Surely this time, right? Where the fuck was I facing? I hate how it just feels like she just randomly switches. Like, can we pick a target and stick to them, please? How? How was I gilded? I was clearly facing away. How? How? Brother. So what is going to do it in the direction of the arrow, not in the direction I'm actually looking? Oh god. Either way, I think we're just going to chill. We'll get more DPS and then we'll come back. Let me think about my new tree. What do I want from it? Because like I really don't think Waystones are the play. I really don't think so. Or beacons rather. How much are... I know cube stuff is expensive. I know this because I have to buy them. 0.13. Divinity stones. You worth anything? $0.018. Back in the day, I used to be able to buy these. I don't remember the price, but I'd buy it. And the currency I would get from selling whatever I got from it would pay it off and then get me some profit without ever needing to run a map. I don't know if that's still the case. Who knows? None of you. Divinity Slate related, that's the one. I have to check the price of this. How much are these if I were to get them? 4.5. That's honestly not that great. All right. Think. What is the thing people need the most? Pure FE drops, to be honest. Is it any way for me to farm pure FE drops? Yes, farming gold. Farming gold for me right now is the best way to get pure FE drops, because then I can send shipments. I can... Oh, that reminds me. I don't want to send a shipment, but I do want to, in fact, dismiss a lot of people. Dismissal level 4 for everybody, basically. Honestly, even 5s, but like 5s can have special. Okay, so we don't need to dismiss anyone. It's automatically dismiss everybody else. Yeah, so I really want to upgrade everything here and really have like good gold, and I think I saw a video on that. So let's see. It was on TLI. Who was it?
Hello everyone, Richter here again. Today we're gonna be doing another farming test, since it seems
he's playing Iris,
a lot of us will be
right?
For a little while. Since
yeah, Iris.
The damage requirements for Profound are a little higher than before. At least.
Oh shit, they are.
I tried doing a little bit of corpse rushing and it was very annoying. So here we are, back into it. Okay, this is going to be a kind of a compass farming setup, or it's kind of a boss rushing setup. The idea is to go through maps very fast to get gold from the league mechanic, and in order to do that you have...
Is this clockwork? No, this is compass.
To pretty much ignore most of the monsters except the league mechanic monsters. So what we're doing here is we're doing Dream because Dream is good. It's very easy to, just by running through stuff, you feel the power of the Dream. It's not very difficult to achieve. Again, the most important points for Dream are these two, which give you the extra quantity of drops and really juices it up. And this one is good for...
Wait, what is this?
Better
is that in the game?
Then we're doing all of these here. So the
definitely not that.
This part of the tree is that for the most part it doesn't really care if you have pets or not. Right now, embers are very on demand and decently priced. So
That is true.
because we're doing, we're duplicating bosses.
So basically, boss
Everything
rushing.
here that says bosses have a chance is very good. So winding keys are 0.8, 0.7 to 0.8, so almost 1 FE per winding key. So that's very good to have. And if you duplicate the boss and you drop this, then you basically drop 2 keys. Same thing about the embers, same thing about the resonance. So 50 resonance right now, the price of resonance is 0.11. So if you drop 40, you're basically getting 4 FE worth of resonance every few maps. So I think it's fairly consistent gains. Then what we're doing here is basically getting everything here on Goddess of Hunting to be able to get boss duplication, get boss chances to drop compasses, and this part here for the Plane Watcher items. The Plane Watcher.
Surely you go to God of War, right?
It makes it so we don't have to make choices, so it makes it the maps go by very, very fast. You will see soon. And the final thing that we're doing is compass. Now, I'm doing compass because I have Doro, level 1 Doro, but Doro. Whether or not compass is worth doing with this setup at all without Doro, maybe I can do another video trying it out. Let me know in the comments if you would be interested on that. But for now, the disclaimer is that I have Doro, so the profit from compasses will be heavily skewed by the preparation, but I'm lacking a point and I don't think I can remove it from anywhere. One thing that will be extremely good to add here is these 4 points for the extra snow paper. That is also some extra value. And because we're in T8, I have decent damage. I have decent survivability, which means I can take this point for additional drop quantity. And
I still need to get my 8-1 and 8-2s done.
Arguably, you could take this to save yourself a little money on the compasses if you have even more damage. But at that point, you're almost at the point in which you can do profound, and I think that's much better. So
so he's suggesting boss rushing, right? Nah, pack spirits. So yeah, you just you hop in and you get to the boss.
Extra quantity is affecting the gold drops, but it is what it is. Oh, important. Let me put back the green phantoms. I removed them because the sound of their summoning is very annoying. But once you move, they don't produce the sound at all. Okay, so first you proc the dream. You pick whatever that you seem to trash. Oh yeah, I should have gone for the whim instead. Okay. And we're not gonna spend too much time in any of these monsters. We're just gonna stand here for the league mechanic.
And then once the league mechanic is done, you run to the boss and that's it. I mean, that bad strat.
Get our gold.
Kind of where I'm at as well for gold farming. Like it's, you just have to do the league mechanic and dip.
So kill the Eterna guys. Where are my minions? What are they doing? Need to get the Dazzling Bloom back in the build somehow. And the Eterna guy spawned here, so I'm gonna backtrack. Normally you don't want to backtrack, but I mean we're paying for that dude to be in the map, so we might as well get our money's worth.
Oh wait, he's using compasses?
From them. That's roughly 1 FE, so he paid for himself this run, at least.
I think I saw his character in hero ranking. I think he is going for an enhanced build before fire mages.
Pick up those for us. You still get some beacons and stuff. And we kill the boss, and then we move out. We didn't get the dudes to spawn this time around, but that took a few, maybe a minute, and that's what we're going to do. So I'll let's
Did he talk about compass? Yes, he did.
Key, to be worth adding here. Then
Hunting Eternal Nightmare. I mean, I'm not going to do this strats likely. What I will end up doing is a variant of it, or not really, but we know what the idea is and it checks out. So with that in mind, oh, that's a lot of gold. I assume all this was from dismissing people. Not bad, honestly. Very not bad. So let's think. It doesn't have to be pirates. I do think I will lean into this tree. I'll probably use my third tree for it. Did he go Eternal tree? I assume he did. No, he didn't. He didn't. He actually didn't touch Eternal. He's just putting it in the maps. So a white compass then. Is the compass just really good?
Resonance, getting winding keys, and everything can proc from the Eternal boss. So I think it kind of makes sense. It's cheap enough.
Oh, it can proc from the Eternal boss.
Then we're doing the boss duplication, Goddess of Hunting compass. So 100% chance to fight 2 bosses, and Nightmare compass just to proc the Nightmare. This is the only like 2 bosses. Application, Goddess of Hunting.
30% additional max life. I guess that's not bad.
So 100% chance to fight 2 bosses, and Nightmare compass just to proc the Nightmare. This is the only one that you can get here. And we're clicking this resonance 3 times, which means we're spending 8 resonance per map.
All right. So Eternal boss is a no-brainer. That said, is there anything that I need to spec into here? Well, this would be nice to have. I do agree that I want to have Eternal, but that's a me thing. I want to have Eternal, but I do know Eternal can be replay. I kind of want some points in here just for some duration and some extra, just to speed up. Actually, mostly duration. Mostly duration, because I don't want to. Compass wise, so we'd be using God of War. We'd be using. We'd be using God of War. Do I even want Space Pirate? Because it does add quite a bit of time per map. Not to mention the actual fight. I don't have the DPS for it. I would like to have more DPS for it, that one in particular. All right, where were we? I don't think I particularly like Goddess of Hunting. But let's see. I keep closing this. I shouldn't close this yet. I should check the results. Where was the majority of his drops? 417 per hour. That's because he did 30 FE per map and 15 maps
without too much
per hour.
delay, you would be taking around 1.1 minutes, 1.5 minutes per map, which means this is roughly 30 to 40 minutes of game time. which means if you factor in per hour, you could be making easily double this, which I think is extremely good. Now, I think I got, for the most part, extra lucky with the Flame Elementum drops.
He dropped 194 raw.
But yeah, I got a lot of raw FE. Some from Dream, some from other sources, but in general, this was a little bit lucky. But look at the resonance. I don't think this is too difficult to achieve. Now, provided these prices remain constant, keep in mind that I did spend resonance. I was spending 8 resonance per map. I spent 29 FE in resonance, and we made back that and much more. And from then, of course, the dream items are overtaken.
Does this thing say how much gold he got? Because like that's kind of what I'm curious about. What did they call it again? Assets? It is. What the fuck? Why is this here?
A lot of these items are not really pet dependent, and as I mentioned, I didn't get a single Doro proc. And to be fair, the compasses didn't really make too much on their own, or I didn't get any of the like noticeable.
Yeah, like the spreadsheet simulator.
But if you sum up like how much was made from compasses in general, it's 50. So that's not too terrible in general, but all things considered is less than what was made from resonance.
Yeah, he doesn't talk about that. Anyways, majority of his profit is from, I don't know why this looks different. It wasn't from Eternal, that's for sure. He must have clicked something. He got good FE, Netherrealm, Shadow, Eternal. Okay, and he doesn't even have Eternal aspect. So that said, I don't think it was Goddess of Hunting that gave him that, unless does the flame. I mean, he probably wasn't going flame sand. Though I do need some flame sand because I can convert flame sand to bound FE, which honestly was pretty good as of yesterday. I got a good amount. That said, I don't think it's worth it. What else? Embers, this and this. I don't think I care so much for star shards. Why did he go mystery box? What does mystery box give? Did he talk about it?
Doesn't really care if you have pets or not. Decently priced. Increasing is very good. 7 to 0.8, so almost 1 FE per 1 drop this, then you basically drop 2 keys. Same thing about the embers. You're basically fairly consistent gains. Resonance every few maps, so I think it's fairly
okay. Didn't talk about that. All right, I need to make a mental plan. So we're going to go descent into here. We're trying to go maps per hour. If we're doing maps per hour, it makes sense to go beacon. Oh, it all comes back to beacons because there's this node that gives beacon chance on killing bosses, and then this one as well, which is chance to drop bosses have a chance to drop beacon, and then this one, which is upgrade the beacon. It's just some extra income. Everything else is unnecessary, but this would be what I get in this tree. Then Aethena, naturally we do Aethena. Get Aethena monsters, they're easy to spot on the map. I'm thinking we also do Resident Eyes. They changed this tree a bit. What the fuck is this? They have a chance to drop activation medium. Drops up to a matchless. What does a matchless activations? What does that mean? Does anybody know what the fuck that means? Because like I have zero idea what that means. Anyways, I only want to kill monsters that I can see on a per map basis. So obviously that's obviously bosses from here. Obviously, honestly, we don't go for replicating eyes, we go for replicating residents. So this wheel. That way we can kill more. I think they count as bosses as well. I think I could be wrong, but they look very similar to the bosses from Aethana. So yeah, we'll skip this. So let's just start putting points in. Boss rush. Gold farm. I also do need to just straight up gold farm because if I'm going to be doing Aethana, which I do want to farm my own materials, hopefully. Yes, sure. We want as many of them as possible. So if we can duplicate the boss, we will. So yeah, we pick this up. We probably want to pick this, to be honest. Or probably want to pick this. And then... All right. I think this is fine. This is fine for the amount of points I have. I think. The important thing is we killed the Aethana. We killed the Mistville. We'll pick that just so there's a tiny chance. It's probably never happening, but you never know. And then for this one, drop quant is honestly not a bad idea, but I don't think I want to deal with the -4 attempts for now. I think I'll go for this first and foremost. Now we need to buy compasses, which means we need to sell our current compasses. Well, we don't need, we can use the wars. The space pirates, on the other hand, can be sold. Space pirate can be sold. I'm pretty sure. Material. I want to see something. Where is Beacon? They are cheap as shit. 10% chance to be. So what do I want to put first and foremost? I want to put War. I want to put Aetherna. And I want to put Mistveil. Those three. So I can't really fit in a beacon compass. But that said, I should have been fitting this in before in my current strats. The more you know. I don't want too many multiplicative life modifiers. So so the kins just says they're there. Then the blade, then the other points are saying, okay, there's going to be a boss. Honestly, even this guy's unnecessary. I should probably take these 4 points out, and those 4 points can be used elsewhere. Like here. If not there, then just drop quants maybe. Either way, I can only add those 3 mechanics, so like I can add anything else. But I should consider removing them, because I'm not gonna be hunting down monsters. But yeah, we should do this. 0.5. $40-ish. Okay, that's a good start. The next one is we already have War. We're gonna keep War, and then Mistveil. One Mistveil resident appears, one additional. So basically, this makes it so there are 2. If they both drop eyes, how much are eyes right now? Last I checked, eyes were not worth too much. I don't have eyes, literally, and in game. You're at 0.5, they're 0.3. So let's say you have max chance to dupe them. 3 FE a map, you run and you see two of them, right? Guaranteed 2 instead of 1. If you had a very good chance of duping, which the map material does not provide to my knowledge, it doesn't provide that. So you could end up with 2, you could end up with 4. If there's 4 and they duped your eyes, we could get 8 eyes. I think they can actually honestly just drop multiple eyes, but at 8 eyes, that would still be less than the price of this compass at 3, and that's at 3. Realistically, is at 3.5. So I don't know that this is worth it. So I will use the regular one. 0.75. I'll use the regular one. And then we can upgrade after the fact if we feel we're getting enough eyes to make it worth it. We have 20 of that. We'll probably need to get some eventually. But that's it for compasses. Next up, we have... That's 4 FE. I just wanted to confirm. Okay. Next up, we want map tickets. I don't particularly care about the Timemark realistically. I'll do this. This is like 2 FE. 2.1. Let's do Steel Forge. I do Steel Forge because I think Warden's Breastplate can drop here. I don't fully know. Reason I say I don't fully know is realistically it should be droppable here, but the in-game tooltip doesn't say expressly Steel Forge, so that might have changed. 1.3. It said wherever 100 listens to 1.3. Where are my 1.3s at? Sure. We do not have. We're one shy. All right. We got 38. In the meantime, what are the main exports for this strategy? Let's make sure we get rid of them for testing purposes, I guess. We're going to be making a lot of embers. Actually, I really don't care. We're going to be getting reverberation, so let's sell these at the very least, so we know all the reverberations we have are strictly from the strat. Who else are we selling? Who else? Reverberation U. Then we have God of War, Eterna, and eyes. We don't have any eyes, right? We have no eyes. We are blind. Yeah. All right, we're chilling. So just off of the top of our heads, oh, we are going to be doing some beacon farming, so let's just sell this as well. No, we have one. It's easy to track. It's just one. I was gonna say we have what now? Oh, okay. For like 2 seconds I was like, what? Why do we have 37 beacons? This is because we did a lot of beacon farming and we just got a ton of T7 beacons. Not nearly as much T8 as you can probably expect or see. Well, the reason I don't know that Warden's Breastplate can drop here. Oh, it's there. Never mind. I came here and I didn't see it. So I either was blind or I don't know. But Warden's Breastplate is there. I would like Warden's Breastplate. I don't necessarily need it, but it'd be nice. So we're just going to use this Timemark instead. It's kind of the idea. Refresh, so our tree is actually in place or in play. I don't like that top one. Oh god, whatever. Y'all are determined for the rare monsters to heal. Fine, take it. It is what it is. So yeah, I need to remember I don't really need to kill enemies. I'm mostly hunting for the league, those bosses, as well as the league mechanic, because I'm hunting for gold pretty much. Enemies I kill on the way are fine. Already got 2 Eternals. That's kind of dope. Where are my Mistfield people? I am a dumbass. I don't think I put the compasses in. I am a fucking dumbass. Holy shit. All right. Remove. Athena. I was like, where they at? How did I put compasses? How did I put compasses? And they don't show up. And I was like, wait, did I even put it in the first place? Did I really do this? I don't think I did. Not to mention the life scaling. I was like, I feel like they should have more life scaling, but hey, who am I to question? Maybe I just have more damage than I give myself credit for. Okay. This guy is the most likely to kill me out of everything I've put on my map. Mostly because I can't freeze him. So I've gotten the residents, I've gotten the Eternal guys. Now I just need to get to the boss. Also, I do think I want to get rid of this. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is a boss. But this says a kind of eternal boss. This doesn't say, it says a monster, and I don't care for that. So then where do I put the points in? Could give us a higher chance at activation mediums, though it's still a very low chance, but just passively could get some. And then with the last 1 point, beacon replication chance, maybe get some additional progress. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to refresh for it. A T8 beacon, I'll take it. I should probably have kept T8 beacons of like other zones. Magi, who are you hitting? Where did the fuck did he come from? So I use this as a sort of test myself. Also, this is the one I had before, as well as wrong one. Lol. Okay, that's fine with me. That should be a DPS increase as well. It feels good to not care about killing everything, though. I will say that. Then the moment I can go from not caring about anything to killing them much quicker in transit, huge. Because I kill some of them in transit, but I want to get to the point where I'm just one-shotting them. I mean, at that point, I probably move up in tiers, but... And we honestly just get a bunch of FE. Shit, look, five eyes, just like that. Why did it look like it said I sold flame elementium? Oh, I sold the compasses. Okay. They gain damage avoidance chance every 4 seconds with this when hits. So basically, I just have to hit them and it comes down, is my understanding. Hopefully it's not the other way around and I'm fucking myself up by taking that node. We'll see. They feel tanky, but then again, they are blessed, so maybe that's not what I am feeling. Two birds with one stone, eh? Bruh. Can you stop eating yourself off my screen? That is a lot of resonance. I have so many rares on my screen that I just don't care about. Would it be more currency to kill them? 100%. Would it be less gold? 100%. And if this tries to about gold, fuck them. Genuinely, just fuck them. When I have more DPS, I'll be back. I mean, that damage avoidance really isn't helping anyone's case. Freeze him. Let's make sure we don't miss out on any kin. See? And this is why we took that detour. If y'all can die in the time it takes you to run past you, sure. See? And this is why we ignore you. This is the prime example of why we ignore you. You know, I wasn't expecting to drop as many Eternals as I have. I need to upgrade my defenses. I still have a non T2 chest piece, by the way. If you're wondering why my defenses are so ass. Like I should have more ES than I currently do. But will I upgrade it? Eventually. Like right now, I mean, I kind of just want to full send my Oasis, upgrade everything I can, and get as much currency as I can from it. Otherwise, I'm just not going to bother with it, and I don't want to not bother with it. So, all right, let's see. Let's see just how much we're getting. We can upgrade you, which is what we're gonna do. That puts black steel ingot on the map, and that makes me want to remove you and you. Okay, so dark steel ingots. I wish I could sort by dark. Like, why are you not just prioritizing dark steel for me? But yeah, dark steel. You are flame ingot, so like I shouldn't even have to worry about that. I don't have more level 6s. So you. So we'll look for outputs with dark steel. Outputs with dark steel. Might as well go for dark steel wage cost then. And this is flame ingots, so we just look for ideally outputs with flame ingots. No, wrong one. Yeah, I knew I was in blind. Where's the floating guy? Now everybody's working on their preferred shit, right? Yeah, basically. All right, we need more level 6s, but this is fine. Now we have 1,000 and wages 1,100 an hour, so this would last over an hour, right? So that means we need to upgrade you twice. See, I have so many upgrades, it just doesn't make sense to not gold farm at some point. So the good news is gold farming is kind of accessible. You just need to churn out a good amount of maps per hour. Thank you for being a prime example why we don't actually stay to kill y'all. The good news is the other fuckers are getting frozen as I just do my thing. And with all the gold I will stay in this middle, get as many of you as I can. That's 5 eyes right there. Bruh. Man said OG Sin like he didn't see the price of it. OG Sin is like 8 divines. It's expensive, but it's not mandatory. And it's one of those things where it's like I will get it eventually. Like before then, I already know how I would go about doing the build, and it has nothing to do with OG Sin. All I would have to do is go for blue flame, like I said, which will convert all damage to cold. Then I'd still use Embita support to make it so the Unholy Might is giving me cold damage, and the fire damage from base, what's it called? The fire damage from base, the base skill gets converted to cold as well. So everything is just cold damage at this point. And then past that, when we're ready to make this switch, we'll get Hoa, which is like 80 exalts, and then we buy OG Sin and, you know, go from there. It's just 2 different versions. One is just a cheaper version of the other. I mean, that's how builds work. You start out cheaper and then you get more expensive. You don't have to start off with the best. I think it should be viable on the cheaper end. If it wasn't, then that'd be the problem. Good rule on lightning. I mean, that's corrupted. I don't have to start out with corrupted. I can just start out with a regular one and then corrupt it. It's all in the upgrades. If anything, I like having an upgrade path in build progression. It gives me that's what really gives the grass to grace feeling when you're playing with the build. That's so sad. I mean, yeah, it is, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Is it going to be worth it? Most likely, because there are many other sources of flat damage to even add. So when it comes to totems, like, beggars can be choosers. You take what you can get. So is it half as effective as it was last league? Yes. Is it not worth for many builds? Probably isn't worth. But what else would we do with that slot, you know? Am I excited for the insane update tomorrow? Do you mean D4? I mean, I don't even think I'm going to be playing D4 tomorrow. I might check it out. We'll see how I feel. I'm more excited for this insane update next tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that update. No rest for the wicked. Really looking forward to that one. I really don't understand the boss powers, which is something I think I'm going to log in just for. I want to understand what they mean by boss powers, because like from everything I've heard, it sounds like the boss powers basically make your build essentially, where where in the current state of the game or something, most of your damage is going to come from your boss power or some shit. Like that's what I think. Who was it that said that? Something like, was it Irax or someone, or Ghazi? One of them. With 24 powers and 40 combinations to will, the darkness shall tremble at our onslaught. I'm so ready. Can we start? Mans is being sarcastic. But yeah, I think Rax made a very good point on just straight up powers and why it's cringe. Like there have been so many different powers at this point, That's like, can we just get like equipment? Do you guys just not want to deal with programming new equipment? Is that it? Like, is that genuine the problem? Why we keep getting different shades of powers? Because I think even in the leagues where we got equipment power, I mean it was still powers, but like they were socketables for the most part. And it's like, can we actually just get a way to, I don't know, tweak our actual gear or customize our skill tree? You know, give us a I don't know, man. I wanted to say like give us something along the lines of jewel sockets in our tree or something. Give us something new, something exciting, but I mean, they don't have to. They can play safe and make money, so they will. But we'll see what's up with the vampire power, no vampire boss powers. But it's probably going to be a one-day affair. Probably. What time does No Rest for the Wicked release? I think it's in the afternoon, right? I think we calculate to be like 11 p.m. 11 a.m. rather. So that means on Wednesday, I'm actually going to be live relatively early. Like quite early, and I'll be live for a while playing that shit. Whenever the God of War ends, it feels like I'm just trudging through quicksand. Like, oh my god, can I move? I think it's just funny how much movement speed God of War really gives you versus base movement speed. Is like, oh, would you like to just 5x your speed real quick? No questions asked. What does soft mean? What the fuck does soft mean? How am I just seeing this? What the fuck is that? Is that the effects of the zone? Like I pick this and they're going to hit me with pillows until I die? Or some shit? Like, are you gonna do some soft shit to try to kill me? I guess we'll see. My guy, you're going to the wrong person, you know, right? Oh shit, Secret Realm. There you go. Another one. Oh, this one is different from the first one. Why the fuck did this one just spawn mid-mechanic? No warning. Should I have read the details? I might have to take my stream back just to... I don't know where the boss is. Oh shit, 11 FEs. It's the FEs. I think it's the same concept, except now there are goblins in between. And maybe the gauntlet is not nearly as... You're not worth anything, right? No, you are not. Spawn like you owe him money. Dude came out swinging. Dude try to sneak up on me. Freaking invis shit. Wait, there's an invis boss here. Okay, we see where he is now. Dude, this map is printing me FEs. I think so far we've dropped like 30 FE. Oh wait, there's one more of you. I mean, I'm happy we're not done. Well, how much longer does this map go? You need to remember I have 0 move speed. Do you know why I actually have 0? Did I just drop something pog? Magnus Scar? Is that what I think it is? Is it? I think I remember this unique from the fire base unique from like last time I went ham. Sorry, I'm not complaining anymore. You can be as long as you fucking want. All right, you can be as long as you fucking want. Surely I identify, right? I'll check what the lowest price for it is, and if there's like a roll thing that can like just absolutely gimp me, then I'm going to stay away. But if there isn't, then sheesh, I do the fuck out of it. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Tell me why you keep spawning swinging. You could literally just wake up, say hi like a regular boss, give me a heads up that I'm about to attack you, you know, have a gentleman's handshake before the fight, all of that. You could do that, but no, you decide to prove to the world that you're a troglodyte, literally. Like, we're fighting doesn't mean we have to be barbarians about it. Jeez. This map literally gave us over 500 FE once that shit sells. And we're not done yet. Come on, give me some good. Yeah, we already got some good. Okay, Magnus Scar, right? $390. So it looks like even the worst of the worst would be $390 to $400. All right. Yeah, we're gonna ID it. Fuck it. Let go. Oh. That's good. That's good. Then we have 4 max life per. You know what? Before we price check it, let's just check details. So you are obviously max because that's the only row. You are max row. You are bottom row. Such. And you are. All right, so it looks like we're looking at like 5-ish hundred. 550. I'll put it for 580. The fuck is a C splitter? Pretty sure you're trash. Yeah, you are. Okay, everything else is trash. But like, we're printing. Lol. Man DM'd me about the prices and then came here to talk about prices. Is there something wrong with the price?
Yeah, that's a while ago.
I know.
1 sec.
How many eyes have I gotten so far? Just making sure I don't, you know. Okay, buddies. I need y'all to die real quick. And I need y'all to come from that side of the wall, okay? The enemies are not there, they're here. We are actually dropping a very healthy amount of embers. Like a very healthy amount. Kind of wish I kept track of that. But what's important is we know we're getting a lot.
A lot of nothing.
What?
I just hit a good level. I just hit some. There's no my trolling, man. This shit is rough. I'm having a horrible time.
What is Bazaar?
Nah, not Bazaar. I'm on Torchlight. Bazaar. I'm loving the Bazaar.
You're on TLI. Is that why you're complaining?
I've been on TLI today.
Oh, congrats. Man sounds so dopamine drained.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you lacking in the dopamine department? Inject more gold in there. And the great question deserves a great answer.
I don't know, slow leveling, just taking it slow.
Ow.
Enjoying the journey.
Enjoy the journey, because like T7 is quite chill. I enjoyed T7. I didn't enjoy I enjoyed T7 way more than I did transitioning to T8. Now at least I can kill shit in T8, so I can't complain. But like I still would prefer to have more damage. But at least I'm at the point where I can actually clear and not feel like I'm trolling. Like even now, because I'm trying to churn out maps per hour, I'm just ignoring certain res. Cause like fuck the time it takes to kill him. I ain't gonna do that. I haven't seen the boss, the Athena guy. There he is. I don't need to go this far out of my way for him, to be honest. I probably should have just skipped him and done the boss, because it's not worth. But I also hadn't done this, which were way to act like I knew I hadn't done it before I made the journey this way, which I actually forgot I hadn't done the one reason we're trying to churn maps per hour. So it's actually good I went that way. It's just I had no idea how to do this. By the way, apparently dismissing older workers, like not older, lower, like dismissing workers, period, just gives gold.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. So I've set up my auto dismissal for T4 and below because I'm transitioning to T6 workers.
Makes sense.
You know where the auto disenchanter is, right?
Hell
Oh.
no. Oh yeah, I think so. I'm gonna be honest. I've got like almost 15k gold I haven't used.
You just haven't injected
really
it?
engaging. Yeah.
Trust me, when you start, it goes in the blink of an eye. Like my upgrades are like 8k gold right now.
Sheesh.
Yeah. And trust me, I make it. What is this? Necklace of a friend. Oh, necklace of a firebird. You're cheap?
It's not that good anymore.
And why is it red?
I do.
Maybe it's good corroded? I don't know.
I didn't nuke my boy.
Was it good before?
Yeah, remember I used it.
I don't know what you used.
Yeah, it was.
Is that on your
RF.
RF? 07. We're at 807 resonance, so we are currently maintaining positive resonance, ironically, even though we're using some. We are also at 40 eyes, which if it's 0.3 per should give me about 13 FE, and then we have 18 Eternals. We're currently on equal Eternal and Reverberation, which is kind of interesting. So does that mean they have like similar drop rates from the King guy? Maybe. Either way, this is another 40 something FE. Am I saying 40 something? It's about 30-ish, 20, 28-ish, 29-ish. Okay, making decent money. And that doesn't include the beacons we're dropping for others, as well as the one we are actually actively doing. All right, we'll keep going. Looks promising so far. Can't complain. Cannot complain. All these are fine. Like, I mean, the only thing that affects me really is the curse. Not curse, additional monster damage. I don't know how I feel about currently the hero trait system. I have no reason to level up my hero traits. I mean, I guess I do because it has the base stats, but other than the base stat, which is neither here nor there, I don't get anything from actually leveling up DPS wise. Like defensively I do. Because I was looking at it today, I wanted to level up one of my memories for DPS. Like, there's just nothing. There's taking a lower amount of additional damage when I'm using my passive. Sheesh, got murdered. Jumped right into a cluster of enemies. Anyways, there's that. There's like reducing the chance for my minions to not lose nourishment. It in theory should be good, but in reality they're always on max nourishment anyways, so like it barely is a DPS upgrade. Barely. It wouldn't really be substantial. Like while they're actively hitting, they still hit 11, so not much benefit there offensively. And then the last one was like, the last one you actually do get benefits at level 5, but before level 5 there's zero benefit. Like you're getting more preservation efficiency, which I guess helps, but realistically it doesn't matter for you because like it's not going to be the difference between fitting an aura and or not, you know. The real difference between, because it's only compensation for your Magi, not just generic mana compensation. So it just means, and you're not going to put your Magi on your life, so it doesn't help you get those final 1 or 2 auras that you can reserve with your life and go low life on ES. So I do not know. There's one that would have been a slight DPS upgrade if I was still on my alt version. So eventually it will be for non-alt, or I mean, right now it's not, basically. Ow, that fucking hurts, my dude. What is the counterplay to that guy that just creates a beam between you and he's just fucking degenning you? Because like, the beam isn't blockable through terrain. You just kind of, I don't know if it's like, maybe it's intensifies the closer to him you are, but like it just feels like a massive middle finger. It's like, I have this on you now, good luck. And as someone who is using ES, it doesn't help that it's just consistent damage, consistently interrupting my recharge. Now granted, I have regen, thanks to being Frost Magi, so it's not as much of a pain as it could be. But like, god damn, is it annoying. I forgot I'm not supposed to be killing res. Skip. Ten eyes from that one guy?
What strategy are you doing right now?
The idea is gold farming anyways. Well, basically something I just decided I was going to... I want to fit in as many... What?
Go on.
I basically decided I wanted to fit in... I wanted to do maps per hour. So that involved... That meant I couldn't go for... I don't want to go to juice individual monsters because that would delay my maps per hour because I'm trying to get as much gold as possible. So I went for a strat that allowed me to see like the enemies that would actually give me resources and skip everything else. So in my case, it's a mix of Aethena, Mistvale, and boss rushing. So Aethena is obviously dropping me the Aethena invitations, but also it counts as a boss for the sake of like dropping resonance and whatnot on killing bosses. You know, what else? Mistvale, I don't know if they count as bosses, to be honest. I don't think I've seen them drop resonance, but I think they also might be potentially. And then we're going for some chests also on top of it, and then we're also going for beacons because we can have beacons. There's a node that gives bosses a chance to drop beacons, so we took that and the chance to... My G, what is wrong with this map? Is it just how tight it is? Jesus. It can't just be how tight it is, but like it probably is. Like, there's no other reason why I'm dying. I died like 3 times in this map. I haven't died unless I literally jump in an entire pack of enemies. But yeah, it's a mix of Aethena, Mistvale, generic drops from bosses, God of War for speed, and I think that's about it. So each map I'm just hunting for the Mistvale and Aethena bosses, and then I'm off to the boss and that's if I don't have to go out of my way for them. But what I do have to do is touch the league mechanic and get gold. Because like right now I have 4k gold. I have no idea when I got 4k gold, but I just injected gold not too long ago, which actually means I can probably go upgrade something, which is 2 upgrades in the span of like an hour, which is not something I've been able to do doing space pirates for a while. And those screenshots I sent you, the league mechanic, as you may have noticed.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, the top. Yeah, the most recent one, when I was over 100 FE, that was me sending basically everything I had farmed thus far on shipments to somewhere, to a level 6 location. So that's why league mechanic is something I really want to push right now, because I think it would reward me for my time. Plus it just makes sense to have it always up versus having it like for most of today was off because I was not actually at my PC. Had a busy day, so
I mean, fair.
and the funny thing was before the day started, like I think when I logged off, when I logged in this morning, because I logged in for like one map, I only had like 200 gold in my King's March. So
Sheesh.
but yeah, we have 8k now. What do I want to do? I kind of just want to keep stacking the gold, honestly, but we do have some upgrades to get. So let's just go to Oasis and let's try to get, we might not have an upgrade, or we might have an upgrade, we'll see. Jesus, the next upgrade is 30k for ships. Holy shit. All right, so we're not getting that anytime soon. This still needs like 600, so it's a few maps. We're gonna get it, and that gives us level 5 stashes. When we unlock level 5 stashes, that's when we're going to send our gliders for the day. Because I think I have all 3 charges for my gliders. I might as well use them.
Just spend some time buying some upgrades. Should be blasting now.
Nice. I doubled my DPS yesterday with an upgrade. Pretty much. I got my offhand to not T1s, like it's just using priceless gear now, and even though I couldn't afford it, I was like, you know, fuck it, and made sure I just invested in like a few ultimate affixes. It's one of those things where I was like, well, this thing, I can't really afford it. It's to cost everything I have. But if I can spend everything I have and get this, even just the presence of this modifier, it doesn't have to be a good roll, but just the fact that the modifier is there would be a very decent damage multi. So I did that. I got 2 ultimate affix modifiers. One is the bottom row, early pen, but like it's something. Spent like 200 FE. Actually spent like 300-400 FE. And my DPS basically doubled for it, and I can spend my time slowly upgrading if I need to. But odds are, what I would want to do actually is I would want to get my next upgrade, DPS upgrade, which will likely be a ring. No, this time we're saying my boots and my boots. Oh my god, what the fuck? So much BS going on my screen, I don't understand what's happening. But anyways, all this time my boots are still T3 boots. Like, I haven't upgraded them in a while, but every single time I think about upgrading survivability, I'm like, but my damage isn't where I would like yet, so I just haven't. So who knows, maybe when I feel like, if I ever feel like, and also a part of me is just holding out because I feel like I will at some point just go straight to it, like T1 boots. And I think actually the truth is I probably wouldn't. I might as well just do it now because I have embers, but we'll see. Give me a quick second. All right, where were we? So I'm back.
Controlling this skill, right?
Which one?
And the Howling Gale channeling skill.
Mm-hmm.
My least favorite part of it is it actually just has the worst AI possible. Like my tornado be going off screen when I touch an Arcana card, and it's like enemies are literally right on me. So I'm really having to go get my tornado back. And it feels
Wait,
so bad.
I'm confused. Why do you have? Don't you
Howling
just
Gale is a
cast
channel
it?
skill. So you're channeling a tornado that's going around killing people.
Oh, and you keep
It's
channeling the same
really
tornado?
Yeah, you keep trying the same tornado. Like if it goes super far out, I think it'll respawn. It'll respawn another one. But like, it's kind of bad how bad it is.
The minions are very much the same. The only saving grace for minions is this convocation.
Yeah, but yeah, your minions don't go completely off screen.
You'd be surprised. Sometimes they just stare at walls like they're contemplating life. Mostly because they've aggroed someone that's across like a gap, and they can't get over that gap. And this is not a problem for like ranged minions, which I typically play, but because I'm playing melee minions for like the first time seriously, I get to experience it live and direct. I've kind of forgot to put chefs on the jerky recipe, but that said, I should the tornado thing. Yeah, I can imagine. Like before I got convocation this
don't have
league.
that much damage because it's taking long to kill those enemies far out. And so I'm basically just running around waiting for it to come. Like realize.
Yeah. Actually, there's no convocation that can actually pull it.
The channel skill. I get one skill. Well, the guy re-rolled because, I mean, that comment I sent you, one of his problems was he said the AI is potentially bugged for the tornado because it's... So, yeah.
So because of the how it just fucks off into the distance? Has it always been like that, or is that a new thing?
No, I think it's always been like that because this was a meta skill when she came out. This was the best skill to use with her. And I didn't necessarily hear, but I heard people didn't love it, but I didn't hear that it was like this bad.
Wasn't the meta skill like a... I mean, there was an MTX only, but was it beam? Not really tornado. Please, that's all I remember when I think Selena. I don't remember ever seeing a tornado.
To start.
Or people started on it and went to tornado.
People started on tornado and went to it.
Oh, I meant it the other. I meant the other way. But yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's this level up that's gonna get me secret jerky. Oh god. Should have just gone with the gliders.
And then sometimes I walk ahead of it, and that also feels bad. Crazy that both of those can happen.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's just something. Is that what you wanted to like scale to the moon, or are you fine just using it as leveling?
Yeah, that was a plan. So you can kind of disparage.
Yeah.
This was the scaling one. I noticed in his later setups he actually like maps with the one channel skill and then bosses with the Howling Gale tornado skill. And honestly, nothing makes you want to log out so much harder than fucking switching skills in TLI.
Yeah.
Especially channel skills. That feels bad. Like this guy goes 500 plus energy just to fix that. Just to make that happen. Because that's 2 6 links, by the way.
How does he get 500 energy? Does he run the... I mean, yeah, better chest for energy than... Cause like...
I don't actually know.
Yo, how much energy do I have? I have 437 and I have obvious upgrades that I can get more energy on like this. I guess if I go perfect energy everywhere and this one as well as
You got like 530,
yeah.
550.
Okay, so that seems very stable for a build. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I'll check his energy sources after this.
It's nothing special. I think builds actually just get to 500 passively. It's just I
Way
have
more than 5.
like 4. Oh, my build will likely have like this is a 6 link. I have like multiple 5 links. Like this would be 5 link. I think this eventually becomes 5 link. This is a 5 link. So I think instead of going for like a second 6 link, I go for like multiple 5 links. Is how I typically set up. Like I don't know any other sources that you could just take for pure energy, you know. I don't know that that's a thing. Never seen a build use it at least. And the unique chests, regular chests eventually outscale that in energy. So it's not even a unique thing unless they've made a unique chest for it that gives like maybe double the regular energy or something. Which would honestly be a very weak option, all things considered. Yeah, that's why we don't kill rares. All right, let's just keep going. Every single time I decide to spend some time on a rare, I get quickly reminded why we don't kill rares. Or why I don't spend time killing rares and I just skip them and go to the next map. Every single time without fail. I do think when I'm able to kill rares in passing, at that point, I can easily grow in resonance. But for now, we have net neutral in resonance, so I can't complain.
It's a log out for me, buddy. Not only is it just 2 skills build, he has to manually channel the map clearing one.
Do you want to just pivot into something else?
Bizarre? Yeah.
Lol. Okay.
She only has. There's not that many channel skills in the game. He's using the 2 good ones.
Why can't? What about the beam one? Isn't that what people are just using?
You don't really get to level with that one at level 70. That shit needs more than just a beam. It also needs like
Minimum channel and shit like that.
And the trans gem. It's not like free, and that trans gem is not cheap.
How much is it?
There's a reason. I mean, I don't know what it is now. I don't really know what this guy. I mean, honest, I don't. It's not really. If I look up, let me look up Selena. Yeah, that's not even in the top. Like, it's not. I don't know if they nuked it. I don't know, but it's not. It's not here.
So what are Selena players going?
The skill I'm using.
All of them? Because it sounds like it's buggy enough to where it wouldn't be.
That's what I said. They're manually channeling with their map clear skill. And then when they get to the boss, they switch to the tornado. It's
Yeah,
insane.
I feel like many people wouldn't want that playstyle, so the meta, even if that is the strongest playstyle, would not be that. But it's like, I don't know.
You're probably right, but that's why the new character is the better than her. And they are using the same gear, right?
Why? Because she has access.
Same gear. They're doing channeling stuff too.
I mean, you just don't go for a channel. I mean, I guess. It's like
You're about to say don't go for channeling on Selena.
No, I'm gonna say don't go for channeling stuff, because like
honestly, I thought there would be an insane difference, because I thought the main build people were doing was mind control. So I was like, even if it's channeling, it's mind control, so it's like affliction effect and all those other mods. But no, I didn't realize it was like actually other channel skills were being used. I thought she was good for dots. I didn't really know that much about her.
I still don't know much about her, to be honest.
She does get a lot of dot synergy, but it's more than just the channeling. Yeah, I got the pet. Putting it run.
What pets?
Probably a re-level train, right?
The what do you call it? The login pets.
Credits, yeah. I will just pick it and. Jeez. The question is, who do I want?
That is the question.
Because like I do like Rainbow, but you get no gold doing Rainbow.
You can
sucks.
You can be like me.
And
Farm fragments.
you like this? Do you want to see some skins in Torchlight?
What? I talking to me?
Showing Cat some skins in Torchlight. Where's the shop?
Oh. The shop, I think, is like, I don't know. Check the top right menu, it's like M or something.
Where's the pack?
Oh wait, I mistakenly opened it. It was a button I would typically press, but it wasn't that. Check M. Check M. It's not M.
Oh yeah, it's her. I gotta look at her.
It's who? Oh. Oh, the Sandlord skin.
Oh,
Thea.
The stuck step bro one. Yo, you gotta see some more.
What's stock step
You might
bro
have to
one?
see it. The pack, it's the one that she's stuck. What?
Oh, the pets. Oh.
Yeah. Hold on, I got one more.
You know, why don't you show Arcana?
Yeah, they do check out. Show you one more. They can leave. One more.
Show Arcana. Show Arcana.
The Conic wants. Why are you running? You wanted me to show you Arcana. Is she in the list?
She's not in the. She's the boss of the, not the boss, but she's in the arena, outside the arena. Just the season mechanics arena.
Yeah, the men are supposed to be fully closed.
What's that?
Because this is not why I like this game. I was really about to close the game when you hopped in.
No, he wasn't. It's all bravado.
Did you just peek to see if I was being aroused by the game? What the fuck do you take me for?
Oh my goodness, what am I listening to?
Insane. You humiliated me in front of the Conic stream.
You screamed at yourself.
I did scream at myself. Bye, babe. Game sucks.
Enjoy Bazaar.
It is still that. It is still the second best ARPG.
As much as he would despair at that simple fact. Look at that pick the one character. Dude, leveling that shit was pain.
I don't want to go back.
How about this time? If you really want to do the research first and decide before you find out.
What research? The UI fucking sucks. I have to keep clicking different skills and I have to price check each one, check their day one to see if all the items of their day ones are really expensive. It is ass.
You don't have to do that. Just
There's no videos. There's nothing. Milky, the one creator we have left, has not released a video on anything. Everyone else is releasing sponsored reaction content.
Sponsored
Don't
reaction
you dare
content?
blame me don't you dare blame me. Sorry.
Okay, you know what you should do?
I didn't mean to raise my voice here.
Lol. Are you am I the one you're telling sorry or cat or something?
Talking to you.
Lol. The easy solution, if you can call it easy, is pick a class you wanted to play, check what the highest person ranked, I don't know, in hero ranking is, and see what they have. You don't have to do any days or, and you can do it on your character. You don't have to like create a new character for it. So just,
I know.
or go buy skill.
That's how I pick Kali now. Go buy skill.
Go buy skill, like pick a skill you want, like you were talking about train, right? Pick the skill and just see how people are skilling it, what class you're going and shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, I play train, so it's actually fine. Honestly, I just spent all my FE trying to push that. Like, I got the DPS, but then my tornado was off screen. And so I was like, damn, maybe I'm missing something. And then I spent another 50 FE on, and it's not that much I know, but like it was for me, right? Because I had like 90 after I sold all my stuff.
I
And
mean,
spent
50
another
FP is a
50
lot.
on like the trans gem.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, maybe I'm missing something because it gives you like a shit ton of like attack and move speed for this. So like, okay, maybe the AI does suck, but this really just helps it move faster so it doesn't feel that bad. Holy, that shit was not in my screen anymore. And the enemies are right next to me chasing me. And so I'm like, okay, let me just go back and check these other setups. And I realize they have 2 links. No.
Remember that skill I bought for like 100 FE? Shit is down to like 20 something.
See that, log out.
Nice 40 something. I'm just going to sell it.
I'm gonna go again as train.
Sounds good. I'll sell it for 49 FE.
I'm also just bored. I don't actually care about the end game. I don't necessarily. I think I would love to reach it. I just don't believe I will reach it at this point.
Ooh, I just dropped a stack of 20 FEs.
So happy for you.
The way I treated this league right now, my goal is to get to showdown 15 because I calculated that that's where I need to get my extra pets. If I get there, fine. If I don't, you know, I'll go.
Pets.
I got to 15 before, so I already have currency. The currency carries over.
So you just need to.
If you get to 15 two different seasons, no. If you just get to 15 on 2 different seasons, then.
I was like, okay, does that change anything for me on the outside?
Like if you get to 15 2 different seasons, you can get the pets pretty much.
That's pretty cool, actually. They're genuinely no bullshit. That's actually pretty cool.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I am back. So where were we? Ooh, deep space beacon. If I get that 500 FE unique, what am I going to do with the money? I think the play might actually just be to hold off on using it and just get my unique helmet, because like I think that's the play, to be honest. I can't think of any reason to not do that, except maybe I'm not entirely sure if I want to use the helmet. So let's look at the helmet now and decide. It is kind of falling, like now it's down to 900. So why do I want this helmet? Crit rating obviously big. AoE obviously nice. Obviously really nice. The growth scaling is also really good. I don't like the minus attack cast speed for damage, but ultimately this would also, they'll all be really huge for the alt version as well as the non-alt version. And I think it's probably best in slot, but let's see. Iris came to see Richter. Richter, you are going kind of similar playstyle, not exactly, but sort of, not really, but maybe. Why are you using this? Because of ice, maybe? He has Ice Crusher. Why does he have Ice Crusher? So that's why he's using it. So why does he want it? I know he has erosion. Is he just going for like max spirit Magi? Because like he can't have this many, right? If he has one of this, and I guess one of this. But only these two are the 6 links. So he has 2 6 links. His build confuses me. He's going an alt build as well. I assume he has the +1. He has a +1 spirit Magi, right? Surely I'll find it at some point. I'll just check his talent tree. Fuck it. Yeah, he went for it. So he has the +1, which means he has 3 spirit Magi. So like I said, he has 1, 2, and 3. Why is he going 1 fire and 1 ice? So he can take advantage of a flame and the repeated enhance. Like I get it, he's converting all the damage to erosion, so they skill very similarly. But why wouldn't you just, is it just for the origins? This origin isn't doing much except, yeah, it's not doing much for him. So why? Why would he be doing that? He also went double barred rod, I assume, because why would he go double barred rod as well? Enhanced skill damage, enhanced skill yada yada, and then alt skill. He's constantly triggering the empower skill of the frost Magi, so they always have damage. That is cool. But like, okay, let's see if he has a video on this shit, because like it's confusing the fuck out of me.
Whose setup is this?
Richter. This item took me to Profound, Iris, Flame Spirits. Does he have a build on... These are months ago, and then his first video is Flame Spirit Iris Update 1. Let's see if we can get the gist of it.
7 with Iris. Here you are, rank 3. These guys did a pretty good time, in my opinion. Both of them playing Lightning Magus, so that's something that you should look into if you're playing this character. But my own build, it's a little bit different, and that's what I'm going to talk about here today. So I'm playing Fire Spirits Ultimate Magus. First of all, this is the damage I took.
He's already reserving his life
It has
here.
a little bit of a ramp. First, the damage is just a little bit low until they get the full bloom, the ultimate form. And then you see the big numbers coming up. There you go. So this is what we were working on. So that's something that you can gauge on how much damage you need to...
Maybe he's going
to
ignite.
Traveler. Probably if you're
Is he going
consistent
ignite on his fire?
120 billion, 120 million.
Maybe he is.
Then you wouldn't have much trouble with it. This one is a little bit inconsistent at the moment, but it's very spiky and the clear is not too bad. So
No,
this
it's
is the kill
enhanced.
setup. Let me show you the clear setup, which I think is it's much smoother.
He said it's the what? The bot
This is the kill setup.
kill setup.
I use Preserver here for the movement speed.
Oh god, he's
So-
swapping spirits as well.
Instead of this, maybe try to get into T8. I don't know. I will need to give it a try. But for T7 mapping, I'll show you without radical order, which is using swiftness instead, and no conversion. So just full life, full ES.
Wait, so can I do that? Wait. Skill. Can I switch to radical order and go conversion? Let's try to get slightly more energy, shall we? Because we've been meaning to get more energy on certain pieces, we just haven't. So now it's as good a time as any. Whatever. There we go. Now we have energy. We can do this. Yeah, I knew it. So how is he doing it? It's not precise.
And out.
Oh, restrain. It's restrain. Can I fit in one more? Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay, we're low life. Fuck, we need to replace those pieces of gear now. That should be very big. It should be very significant DPS boost. Yeah, we were on like 300. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think about highest DPS in 5 seconds is 581. That's crazy.
What happened?
6? No, basically went low life.
Why? To reserve more auras?
Yeah, because I thought I needed slightly more. I just turns out like I just needed 3 link. I needed 3 link. I just had to get more energy and that was fine. So I just did that and my highest and my DPS obviously shot up like insanely, so more so than I expected. So for context, this is how much my DPS was before. I think it was like hovering 400 mil or hovering 300 mil with an average of like hovering highest of like 400 for average of like 330, 350, something like that. Yeah, like this is where we're coming from, because all we did was switch swiftness, which doesn't affect DPS. The high is like 417 mil. We're getting like 300. But yeah, in like 40 seconds, it's 340 average. But then I did the thing, which is 36% multi from nowhere. And then the DPS shoots up to, remember, that's high of 400, average of 340 something. Now the high, I'll let this go for about 40 seconds, same amount of time, but I think the high should now be like 600 mil and an average of like 500. Yeah, highest is currently 612, average is currently 500. So literally got like 30% more damage. The average of 516, 520. Which is an increase of, we went from 340, right? So that is 170-ish mil average, which is over 50% more damage, right? Half of 3.5 is 1.7, so it's basically 50% more damage from where I was. But it also means I now have to, I can't slack on my gear anymore, and I have to actually go ham on my energy shield. It's kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do that, but let's just get the upgrades now. We're not going to spend FE, we're just going to get ES boots level ES, my guy. I was like, old guards, the fuck? I'm going to do all magic shoes, level 82 to 85. We're just going to go for T2s, full T2s. Energy, oh no, 58. There. Then same thing happens for the helmets. We need all magic crown. Why is this 50? It should be 58. Look for a 1 FE sale. Thank you very much. T2, whichever one you want to give me, give me.
Nothing is as AIDS is leveling melee, I promise you. Think you know what AIDS is? You haven't leveled melee.
Lol. 07. What are the advanced affixes I want? Intelligence is not bad. What does my current helmet have? It has skill area. I would like skill area, to be honest. So that's one for suffix, which means intelligence goes here, which means no minion damage. Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm. No minion damage, just energy shield.
Call, that feels good.
Nice. This is really high, so we're going to just take the L and keep that. Then for advanced, we're gonna go skill area. Or max ES. Honestly, I'm leaning towards max ES. Fuck their skill area. Max ES seems like the smart call. Because I really, really, really need just a thick ES pool. Besides, I can always just increase the AoE if I really need to. My guy, help me. Thank you. Max roll, share. Take it. All right, let's replace that. What does my res look like? Lightning res is mandatory. And then fire res is nice to have. So we're going to do this. Lightning res, fire res. We go lightning res. So now we go fire res. Alternatively, yeah, fire res is mandatory. I could honestly also go for res on my boots. No, but we do need sources of minion attack cast speed. Question is, where do I want to get it? Because if I go skill area, that would be very, very comfy. Because it's also my skill area. And I'm a sucker for my skill area. So let's just do that. Let's do that. Wait, so before I go further, what would then come off here? I guess minion damage. Yeah, I think it's just a minion damage angle. Oh. We'll see if I can upgrade this in a bit. You take priority though. T2 movement speed is mandatory. It's not even up for debate. We also need a whole lot of fire res. So we have space for one res, and that's fine. If need be. So I'll go for T2 and T2, whichever hits. Okay, we know the one the game is. Never mind. I guess the game is just fair. Honestly, this modifier is kind of giga as well. Restore 2% ES per second while moving. Until we get to really big ES pools, this is kind of meh, honestly. So we're just going to ignore it for now. Is this bottom row? It's 171. Is there anyone that's max roll? Movement speed is pretty high rolled. Right? Yeah, it is. Let me see. Movement speed is decently high roll. You're max roll. You're decent roll. But you are a shit roll. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to just craft, confirm. And they're going to redo the same thing. That's really good roll. Okay.
2 times Z DPS. What the fuck did they do to this skill?
That's not good.
You know how easy you scale in Torchlight, but just look at this boss. Please tell me. You know you've played. I know you haven't played that many. I've played multiple builds in this game, obviously. Have you ever seen someone have this kind of DPS at the boss?
Leveling?
By the time you get here, look at the boss's HP, bro. Remember when you were fighting that boss and you thought the boss was just taking no damage because the boss was phasing? But the boss was phasing. Look at me!
I'm seeing it.
Look!
Do you have energy for support jabs?
So it's just one at this point. This is like the first major boss of the actor. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Kill the boss at least. You're not logging out to do that again.
I've level trained before. That's not train. That's downfall.
Are you a downfall driver?
What the fuck is going on, man?
So shit is going on. That's what's up.
Yeah, I couldn't kill the white mobs. I was just taking them with me to the boss.
Is there really no one playing trade? Like, can you find someone playing trade? Like YouTube or something? Or I would suggest the tier light Discord, but I know how you feel, but like I probably still suggest it. See,
Thanks for suggesting it. Thanks for suggesting it.
what's that?
Thanks for suggesting it.
Like, just see, you know, what's going on. Not, you don't even have to ask a question, just see that what is being said in that channel. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, man. I need some more coconut rice. I'll be back.
Let's take this down from Frigid Domain. I want to put an extra gem somewhere, but I don't know where I want to put it. Dazzling Bloom. I mean, we could do well fought battle. Be a DPS boost. What about 4 starts? 4 starts has defense layer, but I already have. Wait, so if this is 1 second, wait, chill. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. If that is 1 second and this is also 1 second, I feel like this was more. Because if they are both 1 second, then there's no point in me even going for, unless this extends it, but like if I have the extra gem, why even spend the points getting that in? You know? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think that's the smart thing to do, then take this point away. Take that point away. Put it here. I will see if I feel any difference. What am I doing? Embers, 100% embers. I am not touching the energy shield mod. I am not doing it. I'm sorry. Damage feels so much better. Now let's see what single target looks like. Needless to say, that feels good. Feels really good. Something feels off though. I don't quite know what yet. But something. I also think I might get a different activation medium for my defense if I can't allow it to get as low as it used to go. Because previously I had life to kick in. Now I kind of need the ES to start recharging ASAP. Oh wait, my passive was off. So now here's the question. Is DPS the way to go? Or should I just reserve, like genuinely just reserve ES and get comfy? Like comfy levels of defense. Because I could do that. Let's see how much precise shit is. Well, first and foremost, actually, in order of this is priority, we need to change you. Cooldown recovery 100%, but this needs to go up. This needs to be like 50%, 60%. I'll go for a 60% one. Go for 55, I think. Skill, bruh, skill. Energy shield. Filtered. Cooldown recovery. E1. %, 21%. Realistically, is that 7 FE worth? Probably not. If I wanted to pay top dollar. If I wanted to pay top dollar, I would go for a T1 modifier. But that's not where I'm at, so we're not doing that. Then I wanted to see supports passive skills, precise. Where is the energy shield one? Energy fortress. It's 50 FE. Ugh. What about minion? Radical order. Besides radical order is cheap? Nani? Of course I get this. It's 3 FE. Let's just take it. Okay, so that eases my qualms. It's like, why worry about anything else? Where the difference is nothing. Aggressiveness, sure. I guess we can't. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. It's just like the non-base version, except it has life, but I don't care about life, so. Actually, we ran out of the eyes. How many eyes have we gotten so far? 70. You know, it's like 30 maps. 70 eyes. Honestly, I'll probably say a 0.5. I think that honestly pays for. I think that honestly would pay for the extra. Going for the bigger boy, the big boy compass. I forget the name. Where's folklore there? I think it pays for this guy. 3.6. Let's start trying to. I want to say let's start trying to sell. Like at the same time, I kind of still want to hold on to some of these to keep track of the currency. But I also don't want to run out of compasses before. I don't run out of compasses. Before selling. But then again, I think minion aggressive range is really, bruh, no. Honestly, they are acting very weird since I increased the aggressive range. I think it's fucking with them. Genuinely. I think it is. When I'm using convocation, they're ignoring it. And they are more willing to stay further away from me, so they don't get pulled in as much. Or they're getting... It's pushed... It's... I don't like it. I use convocation and it feels like it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe because it's pushing, it's just going to a rare within a much larger AoE. So it's actually just ignoring rare sometimes, straight up. But yeah, I don't like it. Like, look how far he went. Maybe it's because they are melee, but like this sucks ass. Like I was good at how they felt, and then this just throws a wrench into what I know of their behavior and how to play around their shit. It feels yucky, to put it simply. Like, look, they've still not been pulled. Now, just for comparison's sake, I'll deactivate you. Look, the moment they went off screen, they get pulled instantly. Off screen, pull. Off screen, pull. Now watch this. I'll do the exact same thing. Off screen, not pull. On the bright side, like I can be here, but like that also means I can be there and it wouldn't pull if I rode onto someone, which doesn't feel great. So let's just quickly switch back. Because like I don't know that that's worth 5% minion. It's not even 5% minion damage. It's the exact same. It's the exact same minion damage. So yeah, like I don't think it's worth it. Feels so fucking yucky. All these weird modifiers they have, you really have to read to make sure you're not fucking yourself over. I mean, I still might remove that gem altogether if it keeps feeling this way. This at least feels better. It's probably just the simple fact that they are melee. That's probably what feels like the worst about it. If they were melee, it wouldn't be half bad. But alas, they are. It just sucks to have an entire damage aura that I can't use, especially one geared around minions. But thank God I know. Like, this is manageable. The 50% aggro range was not. What does the buff do itself? Charge speed for 3 seconds. So I don't need extended duration. The charge speed is nice to have. but its current cooldown is roughly 3 seconds. So if I need it, it should still be up for it. So we can switch this to defense layers. Is there +1 charges anywhere? I don't think so. So we can do this instead. Then go this. This way, I can now put well fought battle. Giving me a decent amount of DPS. So now, realistically, we can do a few things here. We can do Supreme Showdown. We can get the final prize, so we can advance. Well, we can advance anyways. How? Yeah. How I got gilded there? No idea. Like absolutely zero idea. All right, let's just actually, before we do anything, I want to take some points from somewhere and put them somewhere else. Honestly, I don't particularly like this so far. I still don't know what matchless activation skill is, but maybe I can go talk to the INPC. Precious activation medium. This is matchless. Drops up to a matchless activation, which is rhythm, blink attack, sentry, minion. So basically, that is just saying you can drop any. You have a chance of dropping any activation medium? Question mark. That's what I'm getting. So that's good that it drops up to matchless, which means we have a 0.8 chance. Let's say we even kill 4 of them a map, which we don't. We kill. Yeah, let's just say it because there's a chance for duping. 10% chance for an additional resident, 15% chance, so 25% chance. There's 1 in 4 chance, but let's say we hit the 12% chance or something. Actually, it's like a quarter of a quarter, so 6-ish 6.25% chance that it duplicates twice and we get 4 residents. That means we would still need to kill over 100 residents before we find one activation skill, and that could be a cheap one. So fuck this. And instead, we'll go for application chance. This puts our application chance at 2, 4, 6, 12, 18, 28% chance. So we're more likely to then duplicate set eyes and, you know,
Bro, I sent you.
profits.
You just sent me.
You sent me
I
what?
sent you who just sent me straight to the enchantment lady.
Bees and a fort.
Look at the bees
500
damage.
per bee. So this guy's been selling property like
By the way,
crazy.
I had 3,600 health, and I was 3,600 at day 10 is actually like it's actually really good. That's like holy shit, I'm popping off.
Man's had 2,500 damage. A rotation. This dude has stacked properties like crazy.
It was like I was like not even a second into that, by the way. I really clicked that, saw it, and I was like, let me screenshot and send, and I was already dead before the screenshot was done. It was so quick.
Dude, I tried an aura that increases minion aggressiveness or aggressive range, and god, it feels like ass.
That's it.
It feels so bad. Like the movement I would do to not have to convocate to get to like pull my minions to me to have them like retarget and shit, bah, shit didn't work.
Interesting. So it feels bad in that game, eh?
Yeah, it feels awful. I'm just like, bruh, I don't think we need to actually go out of our way to do anything else in this map. Oh no, yeah, the pad is typically in this area, so we need to do this bad thing. Not to mention now, because convocation makes it prioritize rare enemies, sometimes you would just prioritize an enemy that's not even like in my screen. So like I would pull them and they still wouldn't be on my screen. I'm like, bruh.
Fight to end it. I'm being one shot, I think.
So needless to say, I scaled back from the precise version, which was dirt cheap, and I was wondering why it was dirt cheap. I found out very quick why it's dirt cheap.
GG's.
I went for the regular one. Like I didn't have to wonder past one map why it was dirt cheap, because that doubles the bonus to aggressive range. Like if the damage didn't feel so good, I would have just switched it to a defensive aura instead, and I probably still might eventually. But the damage feels really good. So this stage has a lot of mystery chests. Sheesh. We'll do that. We'll just full send quantity since we are dealing with chest here.
Oh, there. I just really. Fucking luck.
5 FE, nice. Whoa.
I
Sent you.
literally typed, like as I was playing this, I was playing that dually setup. Like, Crip was playing a very similar build. He was playing a druid build, but he won his build.
Okay.
So I typed in his chat right as I finished the game. He finished his game. I was like, because I just lost mine at 7 wins.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I really my drill setups really struggle finishing strong, and as soon as I clicked that, the stream crashed. I'm not even joking.
Lol.
It went offline, and he hasn't come back.
07.
It's a Canada power outage. Don't sweat for also.
I said to swear for us.
Fucking power outage.
Holy shit. Where is this pod? Because I haven't done We've seen Misfill. Some really nice FE coming from this map. Jeez. These chests, I love them. Dude, this map is printing me FE. I got a very rare card that puts a lot of chests in my map. Yeah, I think I fully explored this map. Surely the boss room has a chest as well. Nope. All right, let's see what this false god skin is. Double decks. Trash. Yeah, it's trash. Oh, I can now level something up. I'm going to prioritize my gliders because I do need to send them out. Okay, we've unlocked level 5s. Let's start sending y'all. Actually, before we send y'all, let's do some fish chance for raid rewards. Do we have any? Oh shit, level 6 chance for raid rewards to be doubled? Sheesh. And then I think the last one is fine with just being raid reward quantity. I'm not looking for special events, please. Miss me with the special events. Oh, sure. I have a ship with 8%, basically 16% chance for the rewards to be doubled. I guess we prayed whenever we send that. These guys are the surprise events people. Then they can take the level 6s that are surprise events. But there is another. Wait. Hold up. There is another raid reward double chance. Sheesh. So that's now 16 plus 4, 20% chance. So it's 1 in 5 that the raid rewards are doubled. Huge. Okay, so now go for glider 3. Glider 3 is going to be wage cost. It's going to be the one we just. Is there even a point in wage costs? I don't think so. I don't think there is, because if I'm sending gliders, I'm not trying to save money. That's for sure. We'll go raid reward quant as much as we can. We'll also go for the level 6 though. We'll start the levels with level 6s. Surprise events. And I wonder what level 6s are left. I kind of wish they would sort these guys by level, but they don't. Sad. And then we just go for quantity. double. This is the double chance. This is surprise. And then this is glider 3. Well,
I need a break. I'm burnt out of being burnt out.
that makes absolutely no sense. You're burnt out of being burnt out.
Don't overthink it.
So how much? Oh shit! We have a minute left in calls with the gliders all going. It is about to shut down. It is about to shut the fuck down. Yeah, nothing there is crazy. Is Crypt back?
Yeah, but I ain't resending that question, bro. It's got like 3,000 people. I'll say, welcome back, Crypt. It's your second stream. Refresh, just refresh.
You'll figure out eventually.
Thanks. Someone said, would you rather be a normal person in the Invincible universe or in Gotham City? Is that even really a question?
I mean, both are kind of fuck you. Gotham has more chances to fuck you in particular.
No, Gotham compared to the Invincible universe where people be fucking slaughtering people.
You do realize Gotham is where all the villains actually are, right? Do you know how bad Gotham is?
Arkham Asylum.
What?
They are safe in the Arkham Asylum.
Who is safe in the? In what Batman game have you played where every villain is in the asylum? Care to explain? Because these guys be escaping like it's like all you have to do is walk to your backyard.
Sad.
So I have to kill 2 bosses together, basically. Is what I'm seeing here. Only one eye there. Touch. Yeah, final map bosses don't have a chance of dropping gold as far as I know. So let's inject this. That gives us another minute. Oh my god. We are giving our King's March gold basically paycheck to paycheck. Because we have gliders out. Oh my lord. Those fuckers are expensive. I hope they knew that. Ooh, that's a lot of resonance. Oh shit, y'all are here. Should have said so sooner. Two Timemark 8 beacons. Another Timemark 8 beacon. Okay, I think I'm going to leave Oasis out of money for a bit. So I'm not about to put like 400 in. It's gone in like a minute. Additional aura effect is probably not doing me any favors though. Probably not doing me any favors. Also, we got a ton of, what's it called? Resonance, I think. Hold up. Why am I using radical order? Why can I not? I can use something else. Can I not? Isn't there an elemental spell amp? This versus radical order, 1% damage increase. I'll take it. I'd rather deal with that than deal with the medium aggressive range thing. Already my convocation just feels better. Feels more responsive somehow. Like it goes directly on me. What is wrong with you? Maz is doing so hard he doesn't know how to form a thought. What are you? What are you playing right now?
I'm staring at my screen. It's funny, man.
Just open Torchlight. I know you want to.
I don't. I promise you. I actually genuinely promise you. I don't.
Okay.
I wanted to, and then I played Train, and that shit literally was a kicker.
Like, if there's nothing else for you to do, Then play it.
Don't say it.
Play it. If not, I don't know. Distract yourself with content or something. I don't know. No rest for the weekend isn't for under 2 days. So
I need you to know. Stop saying the rest of the weekend like I'm logging in with you, because I'm not.
you're not. Why?
Brother in Christ, we both know that thing is changing for the class gameplay I care about. I mean, I don't know.
So you're not going to log in?
I'm not. I never say never, but I don't know if it's for me. I mean, you're the one that enjoyed the weekend gameplay. I was watching your streamers. You enjoyed it. I logged out.
Okay.
Also, the FPS was rough. I don't know if you remember playing it, but like, the FPS was kind of rough for me, which made it hard to enjoy.
I don't know that FPS was rough for me. And I'm the particular person that has FPS issues.
I guess I was playing on the widescreen, so maybe it wasn't optimized for that or something.
Yeah, possible. 23 FE raw. Okay, that's really nice. When the chest decide to drop, they drop. Like they drop FE. Chests are actually pretty good, surprisingly.
That's all good. I launched daily. Back on the Acolyte for now. I'm just not taking my meds because I'm kind of watching. Usually I wouldn't care. I wouldn't be this down bad, but can't really focus right now.
But what? Ooh, 4 eyes. Ooh, 7 eyes. 11 eyes from 1 map. I will take it. While y'all are draining my capital, I have now finally managed to I now have 10 minutes on it. And that 10 minutes will likely see in 4 minutes, y'all going to be done. And I can breathe. So we're out of gold consumption phase. Thank goodness. When I'm done with no rest, I think that's when I'm going to do the PoE2 one. Just try to send it.
I mean, you got some good goals right now. I genuinely envy you.
You said you would log into Artillery Ballista. Log in.
Yeah. Yeah,
you said if I made a POB, you would play it. Remember?
So I did say that. Yes, I did say that. It was a while ago, but yeah, I said it. Yeah.
I remember you said it.
I mean, I remember saying it. I got confused at first. I was like, eh? You say that? But yes. Well, that was when I wanted to play PoE 2, but
I mean, if you don't want to play, it's fine. Okay, kill the chest, please.
You can't get beaten by numbers because numbers don't work. For most builds, numbers don't work in PoE. Not even like just like ballistas. Like it's...
In ballistas are especially bad. Like you think everything else you can hack and slash with non or like config, ballistas just straight up totems just straight up don't work.
It's kind of funny. I don't understand this skipping campaign shit, to be honest, in LE, because you enter a place where you literally can't. The game becomes, this is personal probably, but the game becomes so boring at that point because I can't pick up any of the loot that's dropping. They're all 10 levels above me because I'm in monos early.
I mean, don't
So I'm
worry.
really just like, but you're also not getting like insane XP. You know what I mean? If you're getting like insane XP, it'll be like, oh shit, you're left. You're gonna. I'll put this on in like an hour. Like no, it's like I'll put this on
I mean, it depends
at some point.
on how OP your build is. Sentinel probably has a more chill time with it right now.
Well, it's not about OP. It's just more like I still can't put the gear on. So
Yeah,
a
but
lot of the
yeah, but
things that are dropping in that, I literally can't interact with them.
I mean, how long are you interacting with gear that's dropping in when you get to monoliths? You set your loot filter and you basically stop interacting with it in like an hour because you've gotten what you need.
I still don't know if skipping is for me right now. Maybe if I had a second character or something, that would make sense. But on
I mean,
your first character run,
skipping isn't
probably
for
a bad
everyone.
idea.
Skipping isn't for me either. I embraced it.
Especially because I don't think the campaign is a pain.
I basically skip from the tree boss. I do the tree boss one because, but like that's me. I'm not gonna do
And that's
the
what I
level
did. That's
30
what I
something.
did. After the tree boss, I went to maps.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everything.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm realizing. I don't know where I'm running to. It's not that much here. You know what I mean? Like, let me try to be a dick. I don't know where I'm running to. There's not that much here.
If I were to play Ellie right now, what would I play? Probably
Again.
probably mana stacking minions.
In fact, they're more possible now, and they're possibly stronger.
Possible. Someone showed me a note that was pretty interesting. Oh, we've almost finished this mission. Oh shit, we only have 3 more rewards to go in the Hop in the Sands events. So we just need to trade a few more times, literally 2 more times. We need to raid 2 more times, but we need to recruit a ton of laborers. God damn, that one's gonna be on for a bit. Anyways, yeah, mana stacking. I saw a note in the Chaos Bowl tree that seems to be made for it, whereas you have a chance to like get a buff for your minions, flat spell damage buff based on your mana. So as your mana stack, and the buff lasts like 30 seconds. So seems pretty chill to use. 21 FE. Thank you very much. What do you have for me? 7 FE is out. So I was running from post to post, so you can come and give me 7 FE. Okay. What about you? 1 FE. Okay. Disappointments, the lot of you.
I just realized the siege golems actually have ballistas on their back. Like for the first time, I just saw this guy miss, and a huge ass arrow landed to my right, and that was insane. You know what I'm talking about, right? The siege golem dudes.
Yeah, the fire guys.
They're walking ballistas.
I know they have a giant shield. They have the thing, the ballista just shooting, launching at you. The most their awkward part is their charge that just seems out of left field.
Yeah.
Like the animation is just kind of awkward.
So library today, I bought some books. Looking forward to reading them.
Nice. Should I just go for a chance to be doubled? Real talk? Because like 10% chance to be doubled is not bad. You can get like 30% chance. Or I could just go for straight up quant. I think for now I just stick level 6s, to be honest. Because the level 6s do just have good quant. Okay, and now we have 2 minutes left on you, but that's because yeah, that's not 6 minutes. The fuck? It can't be two. Oh shit, they're still going? Gary, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome. They're still raiding. I thought they would be done. They're not. They're still going. All right. So I guess I need to keep farming. Those gliders are fucking expensive. So it seems like every single charge you give them. Oh god, what the fuck was that? What did I give these guys? Steroids? Anyways, it seems like every single charge has them raiding the same island multiple times. 8 eyes from that one enemy is kind of nice. Another 3 eyes there, meaning we just go 11.
I was reflecting on how TLI aggressively advertised in for this season. Like,
Yeah.
I know a lot of creators who, like, from Destiny, that got paid to play it. But they didn't only get paid to play it, they also obviously got paid to... I've also just been watching them. Like, you don't just pay for streams, but they pay for YouTube videos, and these are big YouTube creators as well, 100K plus.
Yeah.
So I just think that's interesting. I wonder if they took a dip, like, genuinely over time, like they've actually sustained a loss in the West, and they're doing this to pay, because it's more that they sponsor more than just the default people they usually sponsor, like Ben and other people. It's kind of interesting.
I mean, my guess is they obviously took a hit in the West. I don't know if it was like enough for a loss or something, but the player base definitely went down. Like, the West isn't happy with the direction they went, just straight up.
I wish, like, I mean, I don't think there's ever a world we know, but I wish I could know that for sure. Because part of sometimes I'm just like, what if there's so many people that love this that, like, my feelings on this just don't matter, and that none of these will change.
I mean, you just have to go under the assumption that it won't change.
But I'm not
That's
really
the
like
rule.
Russian that can just be like, yeah, I'm never touching this, you know? I get like giga baited.
Then you touch it, remember why you don't like it, and log out. It's kind of what's happening to with you right now, is it not?
You're not wrong. God. I don't know if you know the answer to this, but when you're in the tooltip, looking at the tooltip of something, how do you get it to stay?
Oh,
If you want to hover over, like in last epoch, like skill tree, like it says you have a chance to create a blaze shade. I want to go click blaze shade to know what it is. How do I get that to stay?
you can't pin. This is not PoE 2.
So what do I do then? Why is it clickable? I can't. If I move my mouse away, it disappears.
Maybe check out the bottom of the skill. Maybe there's extra information.
Yeah, so that's not happening.
Did you see additional information there?
No. So it's just should be a way. I just don't know what it is.
Maybe try holding alt or something. I know on
I did try that. Yeah.
on planner you hold Z, and that works. But that's on the planner, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the in-game.
Okay. Might be
What?
good actually. Okay, it's not Z. Is it alt? It's not alt. Is it control? It's not control. Is it shift? Is it shift alt? Shift alt control?
I can tell you, I never found it. If you're trying,
I've heard someone say it can happen. I just don't know if I'm missing something.
I never managed to do it, so I don't know. If it can, I've never seen it.
I think the play realistically for like sanity is just vibe and Ellie and blast. Make cool shit, start SSF runs.
Sounds like a plan.
Cause like in PoE I can skip the and Bazaar, obviously that's taking more of my time. In PoE, I can skip the progression side of things because I'm making the build for something. So I'm really just trying to get the build to do that thing as fast as possible. But that's not really how any of these other games work, right? You're not, no one's building. I'm not building a simulacrum farmer. You know, I'm not building a boss rotation farmer.
I mean, Purity is
Really?
technically still the same way. It's just if you really love one content, that there isn't much variability, but if you really like Trial of Chaos, you can build a Trial of Chaos farmer or a Trial of Sekima or Simulacrum. You can go for a boss rusher and just do Breachstones. I guess no, Breachstones requires clear speed as well because of the initial phase, so probably bad example.
Yeah, so I don't know where I'm at right now. It's just
You can even build a character with the purpose of wanting to carry people on trials, because you haven't done that. You've just tried to farm it, but what's it like when you're farming against the darkness and he has like 4x health? What's it like when he's stacking health because of other people or stuff like that, you know?
I mean,
But that's if you really like it.
myself by doing all that, but yeah, I hear you. So
You just have to get creative with Puri too, because there isn't as much.
Yeah, the point I was trying to get to was, so when I skip the leveling growth process of a character in other ARPGs, it feels bad, because that's kind of a lot of the time. That's a huge part of the game, right? You're not going to focus on mechanic or whatever. So I realized.
Torchlight you can skip.
No, I mean,
if you have the currency,
you just if you have the currency.
It's just you all there not rolling 2 characters is all.
Especially just with the power requirement of 2 stop, like it takes a lot to roll 2 characters into your line. I feel like the meta for a lot of people is play a
one character to the moon
starter on the one character and then transition, but not necessarily a new character, unless the new character is just significantly cheaper or something. I don't know. For same power. So I guess in LE, like it doesn't feel good for me to do that, right? Like, it's like, yo, let me just skip to maps. Like, bro, that's it. That's maps.
Yeah, maps is
maps. You don't have
maps
COF, you don't have Bazaar.
What the fuck is this?
Pretty significant.
You just practically blew me up. The fuck? What kind of damage is he doing? What mod did I give him? Like, he just used a dash attack and I was fucked. I'm gonna kill him. Just because. He has that modifier in Torchlight that makes it so monsters are invulnerable or some shit. I hate it. There's one modifier that makes them invisible and just follow you infinitely until you get close to them, then they become vulnerable. Like, it pisses me off. You not seen it?
I don't think I made it that far.
So annoying. I do not remember if I've done the league mechanic here, to be honest. I guess if I see the league mechanic, then I haven't.
Shit's to Jinko.
I have to assume I've seen it. Yeah, I have to have seen it. What was that?
I feel like as I try to improve on the build crafting journey, Illy is probably still the most welcome thing we have for that.
Build crafting.
I don't think it's as accessible to TLI. Like PoE2 is okay, but
Here's the thing.
yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm missing a compass. I think it's the war one. Here's the thing. Here's the problem I find with Last Epoch in its current state. There just isn't enough pushback, so you know if this decision you just made was a good one or not.
Bro, I'm playing Acolyte to see my DPS. I'll be lying if I said that's a kid. I feel like that's not every class's problem, which is why I picked Acolyte. I was actually kind of looking for a little bit of a challenge.
Like real talk, like unless you it's a very big upgrade, it's really hard for you to tell. Or unless you're like me and you literally go sit at the dummy and say, okay, was this, you know,
I mean,
well, everybody has the patience for that.
Do that.
Like, is that something you think you would want to do?
I did it in TLI when I was trying to improve a build, right? It's because you can't really tell from the gameplay. I mean, you can, but like I don't completely dislike dummy stuff. I don't know. I haven't tried enough to really know if I do or not, to be honest. So
because let me paint what the experience is like, especially when you're really not sure. And I'll use a past example, not really this league. You have a lot of sources of like flat versus increased crit chance for minions, right? There actually is support for like flat minion crit chance, so they can actually become crit competitive and all of these things, which is something I appreciate, by the way. But that's that, like, bruh. I'm gonna kill them just because of that. Anyways, but one thing is trying to balance crit chance with crit multi and flat crit with increased crit, because sometimes like on that build in particular, I was using a helmet that had both flat crit and increased crits, and sometimes I'll get like an upgrade where, say, I go from, I don't know, I go from T4 increased crit to like T6 on a different item, and I'm like, oh, that amount of increased crit to how much flat crit I have, I should be able to downgrade from this T6 flat crit to a T5 flat crit, so I can then have some other stats be the exalted and, you know, go that way. And then you have no way of knowing unless like you're not COF, obviously you have your merchants guild, and you go buy it, and then you literally craft what should be a sort of a better helmet, and then you find out it's not the same way. But then you also can't really balance crit chance and crit multi, because with more crit multi, you're seeing bigger numbers but you're critting less often, and then the other vice versa, with more crit chance you're seeing smaller numbers but you're critting more often. And it has, unlike TLI, you don't see DPS, you just see numbers, so you're not really calculating how much DPS you're doing, so you don't know which one is better in the crit. And that's just as crit as an example. There are many sources of similar changes where it's like you're either seeing bigger number less frequent, like attack speed versus damage, or you're seeing smaller numbers more frequently. You don't know which is better. And the dummy in Last Epoch is not going to tell you that. TLI, you will see it. There's a DPS counter, but like Last Epoch is just not. It's not there. You won't know. You just have to go with the feeling. So just a heads up.
Yeah, that's a good call out. Thank you. Back to the spare.
I'm being hit for the first time. Rare monsters actually now restore. Okay, that's fine. Player minus energy shield charge speed. Fuck that. Additional monster armor. I kind of wish I had armor pen. A little bit of it at least. What the fuck? Give me a second. All right, I'm back. And I need to buy Eterna and the other one. Eterna and War. Let's go get our glider shit. I think now they're finally done. No, they are not. One is done. We'll wait for down to be. Wait for it. But this is up to 21 minutes. Thank goodness. While we wait, let's fuck around with the trade house, shall we? How much FE do I have? I have 170. Ho. I haven't even sold what I've made so far. Like I have 117 eyes ready to sell. Wild. Okay, we'll sell them for 0.5. Honestly, I think they'll go for that, which is 59 FE. Nice. And we have these guys going for 1.5, which is 53 FE. Nice. That is 112.
We are logging into D4 tomorrow, then, right?
I'm logging into no res, but I think I will log into deep. I want to see what the boss powers are and what the deal with them is.
Time.
Am I going to stream early tomorrow? I could, I guess. I could.
You wait till
We'll
later
see.
too if you want.
We'll see.
I'm gonna be bored, so there's probably no way I won't check it out.
I mean, that's fine.
The problem is, like, the meta also hasn't really changed.
Lol.
Like, what's the name of the Necro dude again? Macro.
Bio.
He made a video on the state of, like, necromancer. The title is literally Blood Wave Dethroned. That's literally it for the meta.
Dethroned?
Like, in terms of, like, Blood Wave.
Isn't Blood Waves...
Also...
So what's the new meta? Boss powers?
You wish, bro. They fucking nuked them. Before you could act, they were doing damage.
No, they're not.
Now they will be now they will be they're mostly supplementary. They destroyed them, like, unironically. Like, they're gonna support your build in some ways. I guess they didn't want people to use them. Well, the problem is, it was kind of a problem though. Like in the PTR, people were kind of. I'm only saying this because of all things I've watched, right?
Everything I've heard
like,
says
they were the main things. Right?
Yeah.
People were just going like, go Lilith Beam, and then everything dies. Yo.
Yeah, like they were the build, and then the build was supplementary.
I thought they were looking for a balance there. I didn't think they were like fucking slash. I thought they were thinking, okay, maybe some skills work better with them, but some skills work better with them as supplement. Like, that's kind of what I thought they wanted, but I guess I was wrong.
Like, it'd be cool to have them be the skills, and then you just have like 5 support skills, trying to amplify its damage. It's like actually, it would be like having a pseudo new skill to work around, but
it would. I think that would make the game feel more fresh than just more buffs.
That's too much.
Not even like a
that's too much.
Buffs hater.
It seems like a lot. We don't like it in the D4 community. Okay, we want simple. Ah, holy. Oh, special encounter. Something unexpected happened when the laborers are busy loading the sand pirate's wealth onto the glider. Backlit by the sun, several sturdy sand pirates descend from above. Their sleek fur glistens as they land with a thud, standing tall like desert watchtowers. We're in trouble. Alert the boss now. Battle later abandoned. Let's battle. Let's see what this is. Oh, league mechanic. I like how I still need to step on the platform even with all that dialogue to summon them. But it's kind of nice having 3 platforms to summon at once. Feels like there's more density to them.
Yeah, maybe I can play Sword to start.
Early,
I
right?
haven't really touched Sword.
Bruh.
You know? They still haven't really touched Sword?
Does that surprise you? Dude, that fucker, that beam guy is an absolute bitch. 18 FE, that's not bad.
Yo, you want to level together for more XP?
Level what
Being
together?
serious. Tomorrow, Diablo. I'm genuinely being serious. Diablo leveling actually kills me. Remember I barely made it last time? You're like, dude, just persevere. I'm like, dude, I can't. It's so bad. Like, dude, just
Shit, another
Talk
special
to the
encounter.
boss.
Let's go. What do you say?
I said it's all good. If not, I just figured I should ask.
You just said I'm farming FE or something.
Yeah, I said you're farming IP. I said it's all good. If not, I figured I should ask.
We can. I don't care too much. It's like I don't think I'm making a D4 build this time, and I'll probably go Barb again. Did I need a unique for that build? I don't really remember if I did.
The Hammer of Ancients pants.
No, I didn't need them. They were decent like initial damage, but they
crafts.
yeah, I think it's mostly the extra stuff, the uniques and what not uniques. There's no unique I
They
needed.
change the crafting system.
The other quality of life, I think. I don't know what the quality of life, but I think now you don't go back in menu when you click.
Bro, the
or
S
something.
tier list for Maxro is still fucking raw. It's still Bone Spear Necro,
Bloodwave Necro?
Bloodwave Necro,
Mhm.
Bone Spirit Necro, Earthquake Barb, Cataclysm Druid. These are all the same builds from last time.
Basically, I just got 3 events with my gliders. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's really good FE. Like each one has gotten me like 20-ish, 50, like average of like 18 FE or something. Probably like 19 actually.
Train again, right?
I genuinely think Torchlight is your best bet, which is why I keep pushing for it for you.
Stop! Don't tell
Okay.
me that. I think it's the same truth, bro. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
I say your
Like,
best bet. I say
this
what's your
is me
savings
being-
grades.
I know. Here's the thing I'm thinking about when I think of that. But
20
this whole
FE.
time we've been talking since I logged out, I've been on last epoch,
Mhm.
and I've just been blast. I know it's campaign, but I've just really been blasting an autopilot, and it feels it's the point of this genre. Torchlight, like no one's making.
I mean, I was going to stream for as long as I
You know,
have,
I
but
like-
I'm blasting without thinking as well.
Yes, but you're printing. So sorry.
So
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. For someone like me who likes, let me just click this guide, put that shit on the second monitor, chill in Discord, and talk shit about the game while I level.
240
The game has
FE.
become less friendly for that. I go through all the builds per train. There isn't even really one for someone in the campaign. I see things for people in T8, or things in T7. I scroll all the way down the build list. I don't really see anything in game. I'm like, all right, I've done this before. It's like kind of demoralizing, you know? Like I'm not even trying to like be shitty. Like it just doesn't feel the same.
Is the problem the lack of build guides? Or the lack of build guide supports? Because having a T8 build is fine. Like literally, here's how I see
It is the lack of build guys and build guys support. Yes, as a kind of player I am, because I don't want to make my own thing in Torchlight.
look at the T8 setups. They literally tell you exactly what you need. Everything you see there is what you're going to have. The only difference is
And I followed
they have
similar for
T1s.
Selena, right?
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
that was
get
that
that.
problem. You have like, if you know a skill you're going to enjoy, then you can do that for. Now, if like Selena, it had issues. Do you know how many times I've switched between the alt version of Frost Mages and the enhanced skill version? Because the alt version is just more DPS, like genuinely just more efficient DPS. If I switch to it now, I have more DPS. Period. It's just less consistent, which is why I like the enhanced version.
Go back. Don't make me go back.
You
Yo,
see-
there was Minion Barb on the A tier list for Maxwell, but they pulled that for some reason. Like you can't click it.
Minion Barb.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's your variant of the build, right? Not your variant. You know what I mean?
Surely someone saw mine and got inspired. Cause I think I was genuinely the first person that had content on it. Never made a video. Maybe I will this time. Oh, I kidded. I don't think I'm playing that far.
Real talk, you should. Real talk. You know I will be honest with you every time.
I could make a video, but then if I were to make a video, that it should have been
Especially
for
because
today.
that one popped off back then, and it could have been really cool. Because remember how cool the gameplay looked. We were talking about it, how the screenshot of the thumbnail could be how it looks when you do that game mode. That, you know what I'm talking about? Where they're basically like you have like 20 of them nonstop. Like it looked cool as fuck, and I was like, shit, he'll make the video. Bruh.
I didn't make the video because the interest had died down on D4 at the time.
Yeah, I get it.
If I could have potentially made the video now, like today, like a few days ago, maybe if I thought about it, on like what I played last time and what I might be playing this D4 season, and just have like the OG planner in there, and I adjust it as I play through and update that one and make an update video, shit like that. But odds are, if I really want to make a video on it, I'll just play it, and wherever I get to, I make a video on that. If I really want to make a video. But with No Rest for the Wicked coming, if No Rest for the Wicked lasts like a week, I don't know if I'm making that video, because a week later D4 does not last. D4's interest is like, it just, now is the time people are looking for build guides. Once people start playing, I mean, how many people reroll aside like the actual like core grinders, and they're not the main Diablo audience? The core grinders are tired of Diablo, just straight up.
Sent you something really funny that would make you smile. Oh my god, I'm still in this boss fight. Alright, we're back, buddy.
What was it? Did you pause?
No, yeah, pause.
More from unique strong boss.
Look at the comment.
They might as well have just said, but
The comments.
drops frame rate internet connection with. They might as well have just removed all of that and replaced it with one modifier that says presses Alt F4 on your game.
For real, you're not wrong.
Like, what is this? Chat, in case you're curious as to what exactly I'm looking at, because even I don't know what I'm looking at. It has empowered periodic invuln aura, fire res, extra fire damage, proximal intangibility, slow resistant, extra ES, always bleeds, stuns, conjures lightning storms, chaos res, cold res, periodically unleash lightning, all damage chills, all damage shocks, lightning resistance. Keep in mind, let's just say ailments, all damage shocks, all damage chills, bleeds. I'm surprised it didn't have all damage ignites. Periodically releasing lightning and conjuring lightning storms at the same time. With proximal tangibility, so you have to be close to it to deal damage. And unless you're a minion build, then you know, screw that mod. And you don't need to care about it. Anyways, that's why I think Torchlight is your best bet personally. As much as you don't want to hear it, that's why I genuinely think, because its gameplay is the closest thing you can have to turn your brain off, farm for hours, make progress, and progress your build.
Yeah, I know.
Let's buy 50-ish. So spend this 35 for the war.
Did I swap too early?
Not to mention you also like just like straight up, what's it called?
Yeah.
Compass juicing and all of that. Compass juicing,
I
playing with the
never got to do that
economy.
much, but yeah.
Yeah, you didn't last that long.
I feel like things just get really tanky
War on
really
Ether now.
fast. Like TLI.
That's why
I very
GGG
quickly
shied
feel
away
weak as
from.
fuck.
Yeah, why did you get away from T8s? I could play T8s, but I went from that to blasting T7s because it just didn't feel good. Plus, I was still making currency in T7s, which is actually a good thing for T7 farming because it does mean you can make money there. But like, I don't like how it feels when you like if I go to 8-2s now, I'll go from feeling okay, I'm decent to okay, now things are starting dying, eh? We'll pay 35 for that.
Just do more damage and whatever the fuck it is I'm doing.
And then we'll buy more beacons or Steelforge T8 because we need more. So that means we've run over 30 something beacons. The fact that I had that much in flats in like raw FE just means we made a ton of currency. Because I was even without selling shit. So that means there's a lot of profit to be made once these guys sell. So that'd be like 100 plus FE, which would put me at like 200 and something. Now, granted, there is some FE from the league mechanic, but league mechanic is the whole point of this strat. So discounting the league mechanic drops would not be the smartest thing to do. As that's the whole point. All right. I should buy more folklore compasses while I'm just buying compasses realistically.
Yeah. I can't open the trade. Do you mind telling me how much omniscient is? Real talk.
Trade house, legendary gear, chests.
The chest.
I know. Special chest, omniscient prototype, 20 FE to 40 FE. You just want it, don't you? Let me see.
Bro, I'm doing no damage. What?
You've not gotten to town, Abby. You can't get it.
Yeah. I've not gotten to town yet. Yeah, I think you're right.
You've not gotten to town.
Well, I can portal. Yeah, I can go to town now. Just open the portal.
I'll gift it to you.
You being for real? You don't have to do all that.
Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
Your name is Trade. Do you not want me to do it?
I mean, I would appreciate it. I definitely won't say no. I just want to reserve the right to log out.
You have sold your soul officially. What?
So I just want to reserve the right to log out. So you gave me that honor, and sure.
No, you sold your soul. You have to play till SS20.
Oh, sounds good.
I mean, it's 20 FE. It's not the end of the world.
Sure. How long does it take? I forget how this thing works.
How long does what take?
Be in the mail at some point.
Check your chat. It's probably mail, I think. I don't remember. I think it's mail. I gifted you, so it should be there already.
Yeah, I guess.
What?
It's not there now, but it'll be there when it's there, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Have we found I think we may have found the Misfield guys. Yeah, we have.
I'll join the Torchlight Discord.
Congrats. Yeah, let's buy some folklore not eyes, compasses, shall we? Are there any 3.5s? Not buying 2. Buying 3.6. 50 for 14. Jesus. It's expensive. Yeah. Where did this guy just pop out from? So once we're up in the like really good positives, we're going to switch. We're going to try to get T1 rings. I think that's going to be the next big upgrade. Now that our ES is honestly not fine, because we need to switch life on some pieces of gear like this. We don't need life anymore anywhere, so we should not have a single modifier for life. Instead we should have ES. I like how mid-fight I just stopped to real quick. Let me just craft this. Just give me a second. Just hold on. I'll be done soon. Yeah. All right, we're ready. Yeah, I think I'll keep it as is. I don't think it's worth the effort of upgrading attack cast speed there. It's funny, as my clear speed went up, or I guess as my damage went up, my clear speed went down. Just because of the kind of person I am. Because now, instead of Res being so healthy, I'm just like, yeah, fuck him. Now they are getting to the point where their health is like 30% in my head. I'm like, might as well just kill him. And that's slowing me down on a map rushing strat. Whoa. Have you gotten it?
I just did, thank you.
Yeah. So what were you complaining about?
Just thinking. That's funny. Like, what the fuck is funny?
Why is that your thinking sound?
I was confused because the gem support thing doesn't work. And it confused me.
Maybe you just need to unlock something
no,
in the ground.
Like I put in, I search a gem and it does, like, it's almost like it's coded wrong. Like the tags it should search
Don't
on.
sir. The tags actually do work on like the search.
I mean, right? The search bar. I meant the search bar.
Don't use the search bar, it sucks.
I was trying to put added fire and it was like added fire level 17. I was like, is added fire really to level 17? I feel like I've gotten it earlier.
Don't you remember me talking about the search bar and shit?
I do now.
Do not use it. And for the added fire, yeah, the things that are level locked, I don't think they've increased any requirements. You just kind of have to accept it for what it is. Thank goodness our gold expenditure is back to manageable levels.
Is Ignite a dot in this game?
What's the dots? What exactly is your question?
Well, I got chance to ignite in my tree, but I don't notice it proccing.
Because you don't have base ignites damage. It doesn't use your elements in this game don't use your base. They use their own base, but unlike Ellie, they don't have a base by default, so you have to give them a base. What does that mean? You need a you might need a modifier that has
basically, because added fire gives you support skill gets 14% of his damage as base ignite damage. So
exactly.
Wait, basically I'm playing an ignite build that will not ignite till I'm level 22. Then why the fuck do we prioritize that on the tree?
Because they don't think you have it early.
Well, like chance ignite doesn't do anything, then is what that means.
Yeah, but you will need it unless you're following some guide, in which case just take generic damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect them. Those baits.
Did you have that for that boss fight that you were doing ZDPS?
Not for that fight, but I think I just swapped to that build too early. I remember you couldn't start it obviously because you didn't even get it at level 1, but I remember you needed some things for it. But obviously Maxwell didn't archive the Torchlight guides. They completely removed it. So I can't even go back and see what they used to like do, which is respectable obviously.
Yeah.
Question: what am I going to spend that pet on? Do I really go canvas where I don't get any gold?
Up to you.
Am I gonna care that much about the league mechanic? Is there FOMO attached to this?
Are you asking me if it's good? Because if you're asking me if it's good, you already know. You're watching my stream. What I would say is I'm making more money now with league mechanic than I was with Space Pirates. But I'm also in T8s. Because I do have level 6 shits for my town and whatnot. So when you do upgrade it, it's very rewarding if that's what you're asking. So yes,
Yeah.
it's very rewarding.
Just need to make it to 600 or?
Yeah.
Or is it 800, 600?
It's 600. I haven't done 800. Until you hit that wall, and now the next one is 1600. Like, Jesus is Lord, man. I keep forgetting I don't need to kill res. I need to reset. You don't need to kill res, my G. Just skip. Skip him. It just goes against my very being seeing a rare and just ignoring it. Like it's on the map permanently once you see it. I'm really looking forward to when I can print more money, because then I can maybe go ham on stacking alt CDR for these guys. and then I can maybe switch to the other version again and actually have the more efficient one just do giga damage. Because like I really do not enjoy having to wait. It doesn't feel good. But to be fair, like in all fairness, the amount of time I have to wait is not that much baseline. It's not as bad as it was in the past. In the past, we had to wait for like 8 seconds baseline to get the cooldown off, and now it's like 3 seconds. So like you actually can't just straight up go alt focused and succeed to a degree. But compared to the just having on demand, no bullshit DPS, doesn't feel as good. But since I'm doing more of a boss rushing strat, honestly, it'd be better to have the other one. Because like they be clapping these guys genuinely. I get to a boss, give you a few seconds, clap, dead. The good thing about farming embers, I don't think I'm going to run low on matchless embers. Like I think I'm at 208. I think when I started I was less than 100, or I was at 200. And this is after crafting boots and helmets. I probably should just sell all of these so I can get a more realistic view of how much money I'm actually making. I hate the trade in this game. Can I just say that? You price check matchless embers. It shows you listing for 0.067, 0.7 something, 0.79, 20 listings, 0.8, 48 listings. That's the bottom. 0.08. You go all the way to 0.1 when you actually search and you don't find a single option. So that means I'm scamming myself when I actually sell at that price for matchless embers. Why? Like I can keep going all day. Maybe it's using listings that have already been sold. Like I can see this one, 299, 204, nothing else. Okay, now some of them are starting to show up. And if I had to go below 0.1, odds are these guys are not going to highlight 0.8. 0.08 rather. Yeah, so like it's not 0.08, which was the highest there, 0.09. It's not that. Yet when you hit price check, the lowest you see is 0.09, but I literally can't find 0.09. So I'm just scamming myself by if I were to sell it at that price. And I think this is just it's more problematic for like bulk currencies like matchless embers. Yeah, I'll sell it for 21 FE. Also sell 900 of these for 0.09. No shit, that's 81 FE in resonance. Ho, 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 that's money. I didn't think that would be that much money, but that's money. All right, so now I should be able to get a more holistic view of the embers I'm getting, because now I have no embers. Because I know I'm dropping a good amount. I just don't exactly know. And keep in mind, I honestly shouldn't have sold them because I would use them to craft. But I think it's worth, just for my personal, I want to make sure I'm actually, I want to have a decent idea of what I'm getting. One very feels good thing about the season mechanic, by the way, is in a game where like everything else I'm doing I need to sell on the market, it feels good. It literally just drops FE, like just pure FE. Like if you need cash for crafting or something, you can actually just do something. Like yesterday when I really needed the cash to do some of my crafts, I literally just sent a shipment and I went to watch anime.
Oh.
Cause like I was at the end of my farming session. I didn't want to like farm another one, and then cause like I would still have to wait for the thing. So like, okay, I didn't feel like liquidating or anything like that. So I was like, okay, cool. I just sent it, and that's when I sent the full shipments of everything I had. And I got 114 back. So when you get to the point where when you feel like you want to craft with FE, it's going to be your friend if you've put in the time to upgrade it, of course. And advice for the shipment portion, you 100% want to upgrade the smaller towns as well. Like the first places you unlock, you also want to upgrade them. Like I have them at level 6. Was there I sent it to. I'm not going to do space pirates. So all those the very first time, it looks like it has shit rewards because it does, but when you actually do upgrade it to like level 6, level 5, level 6, it actually gets FE, I think at level 3 or 4, and then eventually gets it gets bound FE, and then eventually it gets everything else that everybody else has. But I think they're what did you say? All right. Really, just one wave? You shitting me? Huh. That's a good amount of chests. Take the FE, take the embers. Let's sort this. We're already up 14 embers. Bruh. Did that pause in? It literally paused in time. So when I'm in the arena, it pauses. That is so weird. That is interesting design. Never would have guessed. Oh yeah, I am finding farming winding keys as well. I don't remember how many I had. But for a serial reroller like myself, helps. I really want to upgrade. Oh shit, nice. I really want to upgrade the resource area because I think the sooner I can start getting the meat resource, the better for me. Jeez, what the fuck? Something just entered my eye. And it does not feel good. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. To a degree. Not completely, but sort of. Bruh. It's a fire ground, I think. Oh, we found them. Brother. Ah, we're up to 5K, being a bit over 4 hours or 4.5 hours. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Why am I not dropping eyes? Ooh, beautiful. Where did you pop out from? I feel like I'm ready for Traveler Loki. But I'll wait until I have more damage. These two are ready to get me points in other time Timemarks, 8-1, 8-2. These three I still need to farm. So maybe once I'm done with Steel Forge, I will actually go to Lava Sea, Thunder Waste, Voidlands, and just farm this strat a bit, because I burn through maps very quick. Very quick. So we need to make sure we find every resident in this map. Because of the card. We've done the pad, but we've not seen... Well, we've not seen these guys. We may not have seen... Okay, now we've seen everybody. I just had to confirm real quick. We've made more town upgrades in this stream than we have, I think, the past 2 days. So needless to say, the strats has been a success, a resounding one. Now I just need to make sure all my shit actually sells, the eyes and whatnot. And once they sell, I think I can use that money to actually get my rings sorted. If not both of them, at least one of them can be sorted in that with that amount. 12 eyes. 12 eyes, not bad. We basically had 100 left. We're up to 224. And you were up to 33. And we are almost at 3 stacks of flame sand. So we'll soon be able to get more bound FE. Yeah, way to save up the FEs. My guy. I like how you didn't tell me until, oh my god, this sold. Okay, that was not the one I was expecting to have sold. Do I save for the helmet? Do I save for the helmet or no? I look-y want to, because I'm at 600 already. It's right there, right? It really is. But at the same time, I would have to save like 300, 400 more. It'd be a huge damage boost for the alt version though. But is it the best for me right now? 900 FE for that, when I could spend maybe half, like 2/3 of that and get 2 rings done. 2 really good rings. I mean, that's why I keep coming back to the stats on this. I need to make sure it's worth it. Early res is nice, of course. The max ES is obviously on the low side, so I lose ES for it. The explode is whatever. I don't think it helps me a lot. It doesn't help me too much. Like, it's AoE, so it's nice, but I think we just kill regardless. Maybe it will feel really good on the alt version. Maybe. The additional damage, of course, is really good, but then the less attack cast speed is really good for the old version, but not for my current version. Not to mention we aren't too high in spirit yet, though this does also give 100 spirit growth, so that'll be 500 growth. 500 growth really puts us high up there with DPS, because then we get the stage 5 thing, but so does the rings. I think I'm going for the rings. I think that's the play. The spirit rings. Let me see, how much is this? Not worth it, of course. Okay, so let's start from, I think it was Lucky Dream, 32 initial growth. Okay. And now just to make sure again, alt affix has growth, right? Yeah, it has growth. If I can get 50-50 coming from both rings, that puts me at 100. That puts me exactly where I want to be. Or alternatively, I could give up on something like minion damage. It's not additional, so it won't be the end of the world. Get rid of the minion damage. Get one more of the initial growth, and then I only need like 80. Sheesh. Now we're at 650. I don't think it's worth going for this guy. Because, like, look, it's just 32 growth. And you'll be paying how much for the base? 900? It's not worth it. Just get something decent. I needn't. Actually, right now, I would like max ES, to be very honest with you. Depending on how much max, that's a substantial amount of max ES. It only goes up to 117. I'll just probably spend it. I mean, it's 4 FE for 1 max ES. Is it worth it? Let's start with so important stats, because there are a few. Magi is important and double damage, so my suffixes are gone. I don't need pen, so Magi, double damage, so those are my two suffixes, which means I'm losing a res on either one of these rings, which means we need to gain a res elsewhere, and that is going to be here. One res goes there, one goes here. Okay, we know where the res is going. So let's start with the ultimate affixes, shall we? Because they're the most expensive. Let's just put something on them. Is where I'd like starting. Let me know exactly what I'm working with. These are like 10 FE pop, by the way, in case you're wondering. The actual price, like 10, 11. Otherwise, you're not gonna see it. And I sold mine for like 5. Oh, this is where truth fossils come in. Beautiful. I just said we need that good first and foremost. Okay. Yeah, we are entertaining that idea. We need one res. We need cold or erosion res. Cool. Now here we're gonna need the advanced affixes to step up. Cold or int. See what I mean? That's why we shouldn't have sold it. No, I sold a bunch of my matchless embers. Wait, have they sold? I don't think they have. Yoink. Get back here. What are you searching? It's 10 matchless per try. Let's do T3, please. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's get the ES at least. By the way, I got up to 650 FE.
Oh shit, nice.
The helmet sold. The two prefixes are DPS. It's just fire builds. I assume like your RF probably used it or something. I just remember seeing it last league. Again, we'll settle with that for now. Okay, we kind of really want growth. No. Growth has a very low chance of occurring. Not very low, it's 14%. Minion crit is not that low. Thank you. Okay, we have what we need. This is 11 to 13, so I'm not going to reroll that. Whereas you're T2 actually, so you bottom roll the fuck out of that shit. We need to get truth fossils. Whatever, 48 is fine. We'll live. I'm not going to spend anything on it past that. Then we are in desperate need of cold res. So we need cold res ideally. It is still like 125. If it doesn't get, then it is what it is. Okay. Then we go for max ES. Ooh, that's nice. All right, next up, we really need that code rest to act right. Before we do anything else, let's get some bound FE at the trader. It's just literally 9. Okay. I just really want T1 code. Okay, let's get usable stats. Things we're out of matchless, and at this point, yeah, I could trade my gear in, like swap them. But I think as it is, it's a DPS increase, even without the int and without the flat code. But let's see. We were what, maxing out at 600, and of course this is without using the empower. We obviously aren't critting nearly as much as we were before because we lost crit chance. But for the crit chance,
Yeah.
for
Really is something else. You ever do a treasure zone and it actually feel like a slog? That's
lol.
kind of how I feel, man.
Are you using the chest? So we lose DPS actually because we lose too many good stats. All right, let's just go for T3 stats then. We are going to be broke AF after this.
Like, I entered this treasure trove level 18. I was like, yo, I'll definitely be level 22 any minute now. 3 treasure zones later, I'm level 19. I'm like, brother, I'm
Lol.
doing no damage.
Oh, how fast 300 FE disappears, 600 FE disappears. Moment you just start crafting, it's all gone. Come on. My guy, I'm asking for T3. What is the odds of this? T3 is 2% chance. Why is it 2% chance? I mean, it's more than 2% chance, but like this is a total of like 4, 3, 7, 8, 8.5% chance for intelligence. And for cold damage, it's 2, 5, 6. So then I couldn't hit a 6% and a 9% in 10 tries. Like either or. Like literally that's 50% chance. Okay. We'll bench them for now. Let's just confirm that it is indeed less DPS without those modifiers. We'll run this for like a minute, see what the average DPS is. What is that sound? Is it the Empower?
Can go ignite and my damage would be insane.
What do you say?
On my level, I can go ignite and my damage would be insane.
Good luck. Maybe that's why you felt shit. It's not meant to do much damage itself, but because it's applying ignite and ignites base damage, maybe. But typically modifiers use a percent of like ignite. 8% of its base damage is ignite, but then again, that's for minions. I think for regular people.
Yeah, I don't know if that Savage Charge one for Train Rahan was doing the same thing or not. I mean, I'm just sort of half. Right now, I switched to another build. I switched to like a slam build.
Okay.
And I am kind of half tempted after I get the ignite gem to see how if it feels really fun, I'll keep it. But if it actually doesn't feel that much different from my current experience, which my damage has improved. Like I'm like I'm one-shotting blue packs if my thing causes an aftershock. I don't know what makes it not cause an aftershock.
Check what makes it cause aftershocks and see.
You need to consume a demolisher charge.
There you go. Do you have a source of demolisher charges?
Well, it generates them over time. Just so you don't always have them up.
Maybe try finding a different unique. I think there might be a unique that just also generates over time to just increase your uptime.
Yeah, I use that one on my other hammer build. Yeah, it's pretty. It's
Cause
a little far away.
Okay, cause like I feel like I remember seeing uniques like that.
Yeah, it's a very popular unique. Yeah.
My guy, stop. So previously, yeah, average damage was 473 mil and highest DPS was 660. So we def lost damage. So without int and without flat code, it's a DPS loss, which is unfortunate. I mean, we did lose a ton of ints, so there's that.
I added fire.
Was that?
I said, alright, it's added fire time.
Good luck. BRB needs to pee. How is it?
Hmm. It was good.
Train or your old setup?
Uh, my not train, not train. That one I have yet to confirm. I will in a sec here.
Let me know if you do. You know what I should have done? Realistically, I should have spent. I shouldn't have tried to make both rings at the same time. Because now I can use neither. Because they're both slight DPS downgrade because you're missing stats. Now the stats you're missing are the cheaper stats. Like it's advanced stats you're missing, which obviously doesn't cost nearly as much as the ultimate affixes that I did get on them. This dog needs to die. Ooh, 10 eyes plus 2, 12. 12 eyes, I can't complain. The good news is we also farm embers. The bad news is we don't farm enough embers to. Ooh, Secret Realm. The sage only has non-aggressive goblins. There is a small chance to summon a boss whenever a goblin is defeated. Also, that's what the stage is. So the same one we got last time. I was wondering why the goblins weren't attacking. And why the bosses seemed very irregular. Time to actually get FE drop.
Feels good on it.
Feels
So
good.
I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, it does.
Oh, nice.
Because you're moving while attacking, which feels nice. It's my favorite part of it.
The movement speed, though. But I guess the movement speed is one of those things where you get to feel grass to grace on.
And an attack speed will scale it over as well over time.
This is just the map I needed. Just dropping FE for me. Thank you.
I also get movement speed with my hero traits.
Oh, nice.
You can blow your steps as well.
So yeah, you were trolling by switching to it when you did. Master, what have you done to trade?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, you're probably right.
The skill probably never had base damage, and it was just an ignite applicator.
That's a good question. Let me see. When channeling the skill, it charges forward, passing through enemies while moving, dealing 39% weapon attack damage continuously. If the channel of the skill stops at max channel stacks, a savage strike will be launched.
Maybe you might have been trying to use the savage strike early on before the ignite.
No. You put it on auto channel on the battle settings, and you just move forward. I mean, the savage strike happens when you hit a you stop channeling, you hit something.
Yeah, you can always just press the button and it stops auto channeling.
Well, you definitely don't want to be using the Savage Strike. I should end it.
Yeah,
I should end saving it.
like eventually, yeah. But I'm saying like maybe that would have helped you back when you didn't have ignites.
Think about the gameplay. Channel forward, stop, and then he doesn't a strike, and then you channel forward. Think about it. It's just something that's like an added bonus as you're blasting, even in early stages is what I mean. Because it's a full animation. Like it's like he stops and then he like swings it.
Oh,
Like it's not it's not like seamless. You'll think it was a PoE2 combo. It's more
lol.
like a last debuff combo.
Okay, so matchless embers were up to 16 and FE we're at 36. That's, the matchless embers are not enough to do anything. So the fact that they should cost 10 matchless per try for advanced is crazy work. I thought I was going to be spending 1-1 and I was swimming in them. I didn't know my 200 was literally 20 tries. But an extra 20 didn't hit. But now all the currency I'm going to be getting, I have to put it into my strat, I think. So we have to chill on those rings for a bit. But hey, at least the most expensive part is done. And when I do upgrade, it should be a very big DPS boost since I'm getting 2 rings instead of 1.
I had that sound bug too. I just didn't realize because I played the game with no sound.
Lol.
But I turned it on for a little bit and I noticed it instantly.
I mean, you didn't have to tell me that. I knew you had it. Ooh. 14 eyes. Because it's not possible to not have it.
Does everyone have it?
Yes. Nobody doesn't have it. The only way I don't have it are people who play on 100%, which is why the fix is to keep it on 100% because that's when the bug doesn't happen. So if you had it on 100% and you're using your mixer to reduce it or something, you wouldn't notice it. The fix is essentially in game it's 100, but you use your sound settings to change it so you're not hearing 100.
Yeah.
Unholy prayer.
Brother, the Rahan skin is fucking insane. Hold on, my wife pushed up.
What's that? Oh shit, I forgot to put quants. Could that be a part of why my gold feels a bit slower? Maybe. I feel like I put it last time, but I could have also just been forgetting. We'll see. Whatever. It's just early res. We have some pen. Let's stand by the wall. Queen's Wick, which is like 5. It's like, well, 5 FE. I almost said exalts. Charge. Hmm. I need to check how many winding keys I have. Or winding whatever. Thank you very much. right, let's see. We're up to 290, making good progress there. 41, 29. What else is a big winding keys? We only got in 3, so we're not getting that. We're not getting winding keys that frequently. How much are they? Almost 0.1. So I feel like we should be getting them more often if they're down to like 0.1. These guys, on the other hand, like 6 FE a piece is what that means. Nothing is selling. I'm gonna need y'all to sell, okay? We can afford that. The question is, do I want to upgrade this guy? Yeah, I said I wanted to upgrade the logistics department. Fine. Who can I upgrade here? Glider? Go for level 6 treasure stashes. I don't have to do that till tomorrow, so I'm not even going to worry about it. But I want to be able to get the fresh meat. Jerky. 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 Okay, we have purified water already. Black bread seems to be the one that has the most black bread. So this is purified water and then jam. Purified water. And then there was one for jam. You are also jam. Oh, that's jerky. So this is these two are the only 5s we have left. I look, you want to start firing all the 5s we have. Before I do though, I just want to make sure everywhere has like nothing but 5, because I realistically don't want to put in any 5s or whatever's, you know. I want to upgrade and I want to stay upgraded. These guys are like the only 5s I will keep. Well, maybe these guys or these guys. I don't know. I don't have a cheap one yet, but we'll see. When it comes to raiding, probably will keep them. Yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? There's the Smith 5s. Getting gold for it, yeah. Yeah, no 6s here, I believe. get my 5s are safe. I just had to make sure. I had to. I think automatic dismissal. This should really bump up my gold intake. Just straight up dismissing the 5s. Because I have been getting a decent chunk of 5s as well. So just having that extra bit to... We're going to have a bunch of these guys in my maps. Nice. How many eyes do I have? Do you all reckon? I have to check because I have like 70 currently in here. I have 117. Never mind. I have another 88. I am printing them. I need to sell these as well. This time they need to go faster though, so I'll go at 148. Honestly, we'll put you at the same 0.48. It's not the end of the world. It's just like 2 FE. I have no idea how popular Misfield is as a mechanic, but it's clearly selling, which is why the price is there. If I can sell those 2 stacks, that's like 100 FE. At 100 FE, I can get at least one of those rings into working order. This is such a... This is quite the collection of bosses. From the Troglodyte for Snow Paper. Troglodyte for Snow Paper. Missville Eye guy. Athena guy. Welcome back.
Trying to call the CRA because I need a new set number. Right?
Why do you need to call for it? What do you mean for the card?
No, I just need a new number because after I got the new status, I need a new number. I need a new number.
I think you just apply it.
For my login. No, for my login. Because when I just try to log into CRA, because you know you log in with your bank or whatever, it's like you need this. Your status has changed, so you need a new login and password.
You need to call them. Just create a new account.
It tells you the customer care. There is no create account on the website.
Create a new account. There is.
You're not hearing me. I need you to please just hear me, because my sister and I had to do it, and she just had to call them yesterday.
Okay, because like I did this. I did the same thing.
It's been a while though since you did it.
I had to deal with it when I was filing my taxes. I was trying to log into my first account, which is the one that I had when I was a temporary resident. I have a different account for.
When I click create account, it says sign in partner.
You don't have to do sign in. There's like sign in partner. There's GC key.
I don't have a username, and I don't have that.
Create that. You can create that.
With what?
What do you mean with what?
What am I creating it with? It literally says you have to call. Like I get a full error message when I put my details in.
When you try to log in, you can create an account. You would just have to verify yourself.
So how do I verify myself?
I think there are two ways, but one of the ways is like they send something through the mail, but I forget the other way, which
mail.
That is one of the ways I remember that they can verify. The second way I do not remember. There is a more instant way, but there are multiple ways to verify with a new account. But the point is, you can create a new account.
But you know what? To humor you, I'm gonna go do it again. Like I mean, it's been all day, but and my sister tried it all day.
What are the three options there when you want to try sign in?
No, it's all good. I'll let you know when I get there.
All right.
Register for an account. Either register with the sign-in partner, or you say, I don't have...
Sign-in partner is the one with the bank? Or GCKey's bank?
Sign-in partner is different. That means you click register. Then you click... Oh, fuck you.
What?
Servers are down.
07.
Actually, like, I'm not joking. Anything immigration related generally gives me like paralyzing anxiety. I don't want to be on these websites. I don't want to call them either, especially since they open at 5:30. Call after that. Our lines are all full. Please call later.
I mean, you can call them and have them call you back. I think there was an option for that one last time I tried to call them. So
Yeah, not right now during tax season, sadly.
it was tax season because I was trying to do it because of tax.
I don't know anymore. I'm not lying, Sha. That's why I know.
It's like you go through all the options. You go through all the options via all the automatic, like the robot messages at the net. At the end, it will ring for a bit, and then it'll ask you, would you like a call back?
It doesn't ring, but it just tells you call back. It tells you please call back, and then it gives you all the options. That's what it does now. It says all things are full, please call back, and then after that, it gives you all the options. That's literally what it does now.
At that point, maybe the lines are just like, maybe it's just a lot of people trying to.
Yeah, very busy. Like, I'm not joking. My sister called at 5:30, and she actually got in the queue, and then she had to wait an hour and a half to finally talk to someone. I woke up at 7:30 thinking that was really early. You should have seen the clown makeup on my face in bed. Great. I need to chill.
Upon receiving projectile damage, we don't do projectile damage, thankfully. Anyways,
when the website works, I'll try it again.
good luck.
So I feel like I have.
Did you try to register?
To fulfill our righteousness. Yes, I can't sign in.
I didn't say sign in, I said register.
I telling you I can't sign in, so I only can click register. Yes. Yeah.
And then what happened next?
Say it again.
And what happened next?
It's gonna be an error, and says I have to call to get my info.
What did you select that need to tell you that? Is my question. We'll deal with this later.
Alright, but that's it for me. I'm gonna go take some sleeping medication.
Lol.
And then
Bye.
I'll probably be on for a little bit longer, but yeah.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night. Okay, where were we? I'm surprised we only got like one of those guys. Wait, did I see 70 something time shards? Huh. I think I did. Could be wrong. I think I did. Right, even at the slightly lower price, it's not selling. What is going on? Is it because of the time of day? Probably, actually. Realistically, when I'm done with this farming session, I probably just have to wait for things to sell. Like literally just hop off. Then when things sell, I will rebuy my farming strats. Rebuy my farming strat materials and go again. Because we are making good money. Just need to make sure, and good gold of course. Need to make sure that keeps up. Though we also need to make sure we get enough of the new material, the meat jerky. We need to make sure we get enough of that so we can actually have all our workers working. Plus, since I'm going to be hopping off soon enough, I'm not going to actually spend current like gold on upgrades. I think I'll just keep stacking it. I don't know if I've seen Missville. I guess I have. Yeah, I guess I have. We're up to 1,000 of the meats. Okay. I mean, that's just 1 hour's worth, but that was quick. That was quicker than I expected it to be. Yeah, we do have these affixes. And we're stacking more resonance than we are spending, so life is good. Yo, we're printing resonance too. Jeez. This is typically where I see the most amount of like, bruh. I was going to say where I typically see the most amount of like rare enemies or bosses or lead mechanic. Where there's one person that didn't die. We have 4 more compasses to go before we are out. But I think this is my last map for today. Then I just have to give my King's March time to do its thing. Give the economy time to buy my shit. And, you know, go from there. Kind of don't like having to wait more time than I'm currently. But like, it is what it is. Jeez. Weren't we facing this way? Looks like we weren't. There's a limit on star shards? Holy shit. I guess we have bosses to kill. 80/80. Jesus. So you can only have 10 boss fights stacked up. Now we need to do 8-2 of the same fight. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. What's up with the music? There's been multiple zones today where the music has just been bugged in this game. Oh. I've been gimping my damage. My my passive was off for a bit there. Okay, let's switch this. Preparation. Extended duration. This sound is irking me so much. What the fuck is this? At some point I have to ask myself, do I just mute the game? Because this wasn't like this before today. This is my first time hearing this sound bug. This is genuinely just time consuming. It's not even difficult or anything. As you may notice, I know exactly what he's going to do. But hey, if it means we get to face Traveler today. If it means we get to face Traveler, I mean, I don't know if we get to face Traveler today, to be honest. I don't know that we do. I'm not confident in my damage to beat Traveler or T8 Traveler at least. T7 sure, T8 not confident. I'd like to not spend forever there. I'd like this to not be Traveler because it's not this chill. It's not the hardest fight out there, but it's also not this chill, so I'd just rather not. Okay, we have 2 points extra. What do I want to put these points in? Honestly, I think replicating eyes makes a lot of sense. Other than that, still nothing. If I can be 0.47, sure. Wait, what? Wasn't this just showing me a different price altogether just now? Where 0.47 was fine. Bruh. Okay. Anyways, the eyes are kind of so like I'm kind of hesitant in investing there. But where else would I like to invest? Honestly, what are the odds for this? 3, 6, 9, 19% chance, and I haven't been dropping them. I think that's insane unluckiness. But anyways, we could do these, but I want to say no. I probably just restart the game, to be honest. I think that might be it, but I'm also almost done playing it, so maybe we just call it when we're ready to, when we're tired of hearing that sound. Issue. What were the small nodes here? I don't care about pages over here now. Weeping candle tears. I don't think it's that deep. Yeah, I think this is the play. I think Misville replication is 100% the play. Now I'm going to do the exact same thing for 8-1 and 8-2 for Glacial Abyss, I think. Yeah, I have. Actually, no, I think I only have enough for 8-1. Sink. Freeze. Alright. Bruh. Okay, go for it. Magi, go for phase 2. I mean, if you don't go for phase 2, far be it for me to force you. Where do you think you're going? It's not the end you want to go. Well, you'll stay here. 12 FE. Nice, nice. Cannot complain. And I think I need 12, right? Yeah, I need 12. Actually, no. I can do it. All right, y'all ready to sleep here? We're gonna be here till tomorrow. We're gonna be fighting this guy for a minute. Now screw this chick. She did that on purpose. She literally dropped it right on my head. Oh, I lived that? Brother. Did my minions cause... Okay, now you're using mechanics I don't remember fully. I don't remember these breath attacks, my G. We're running out of... Can you like expire already, please? Thank you. I'm gonna need some of you circle things to also expire. God, she's adding more. Don't y'all expire? I also have a feeling she just has high code res. Is she bugged? You know, she's not. Or she's unbugged herself. So if she throws it on me, I take damage. Bruh. I need to keep my distance. Come on. Shift to the side. Back off. Back off. My hands are kind of sweaty. Brother. Back off. Back off. Fucking hell. Oh. The problem is, well, DPS obviously. I'm not ready for 8-2s. But the problem, other than DPS, is that she's doing skills that will one-shot me. So I can't stay in vision range to where I can actually know if that's like know the skill essentially. Like I didn't know she flew up into the sky there. I know the telegraph for it, but I was too busy recovering from a shard attack or whatever else that I couldn't see it. Well, it is what it is. We got 1 extra point, so we'll take our W's, I guess. We'll take our W's. We do need to do that now. Why did I want to do? Oh yeah, because I got full on this. So let's do some 8-0 bossing and hopefully drop our Warden's breastpin. Since we now have the points. I'm very surprised they made these guys not tradable. Star shards. It was such a staple league start strat where you just boss rush and sell the shards. This is my first time having ever amassing like 80 star shards. Now it might be because it just can't go in your stash that I feel the need to run them, and because I can't sell them that I even got to 80 in the first place. So ooh, 20 FE. Take it. The problem is this is 12 over 12. Why is this 12 over 12? Because it's not 8-1. No, 8-1 is 12 over 12. Okay, cool. Brother, can we do something about this? I like how when you're below a certain amount, it doesn't even show you what the max is. It's just like you have 28. You have 8. You don't need to concern yourself with the limit. You're very far from it. Don't worry. You die. Magi, don't you feel like giving me something good? Do you know how many times I've run you? Okay. And now we've used all our star shards to get new unique Sag. Bevel effects. Yeah, so I'll just put this up for like 20. Oh shit, they finally sold. 44, 35. Wait, what? Oh, because tax. Yeesh. I can use all 126 of them now. As you can probably see, I have paid my fair share in taxes. Speaking of, what is that chest supposed to give me? I've just been stacking them. I haven't used any of them. So we have a whole lot of jaggeds, to be honest, so let's just use them real quick. These ones I care less about. Of course. All right. Swords. Boons, was it? Yeah, I do have enough for one more pull. Where is the league mechanic? Desert moon there. Stand lock pack skippers, drop rate up. Okay, let's go. Well, at least we got the season mechanic pets, the non-ultimates. So I guess we'll take the small wins where we can. So go into Park Spirits, go to Oasis. Oh, we already had it. We can upgrade them though. Now there's a tiny chance to bring back a Libera when returning from a trade. So I've reached max rank on this, so chance to bring back a Libera, drop Quant, Libera. This is useless, right? Unless wait, there's a limit on how many destinies you can have. It unlocks undetermined fate slots. So I can have 9 micros and 4 mediums. I thought I could have unlimited mediums. Okay, cool. Surely I'll get the legendary pets soon, right? I don't think there's any source of me getting Jaggeds this season anymore. Unless, like, how else would we do it? I think I think it's gifts. No, it's here. This guy. This will give me 400. Definitely not enough. Anyways, I think we end stream here. Good spot to end. We currently have 173, but we do need to spend a lot of that on compasses. So specifically on the eyes and on war. So we'll do war and then eye, and then we'll probably end stream there. Just to see prices again. Let's start with war. $63 for 37 is probably what I'm gonna go for. Then I don't have to worry about it for 37 maps. Next up, we have eyes. Honestly, we can just cheap out and do this, but I do think this guy is worth it, especially with my investment into the tree now. Here we have 27 and 37. So that's a fair bit of farming material, I think. Yeah, so we have a lot of that. And then beacon wise, we have 15. So we do need to buy those soon. But ideally, we still have other things to sell, I think. How is this build compared to type 2? By type 2 you mean Iris 2? I don't know. I never played Iris 2, so I can't say which is better or worse. I am playing something that's very off meta, so there's that. Frost specifically is very, very off meta, and if you are looking for just straight up power, I recommend Thunder. I don't know much about Iris 2 meta though, but Iris 1 I can tell you a bit more about that. And Thunder is the way to go 100%. Not even it. If you don't want Thunder, because like the reason I didn't go Thunder is because I've played it a few times, kind of over the playstyle, and I really want minions, but don't want that, so I went to it. The next best would be Fire, I think. In my opinion, Fire is the second after Thunder. And the reason I didn't go Fire is because I've also gone that a few times. I'm like, okay. Then after that, actually no, Fire and Erosion I would say are kind of like up there. The differences are probably not that much between Fire and Erosion. And then after that, we then start looking at Frost and Rock. I think Frost and Rock are around the same strength, give or take. I feel like I'm missing a Magi. I've said Thunder, Fire, Frost, Rock, Erosion. Okay, I'm not missing any. But yeah, that is my feel for Iris 1's power level in terms of minions. Lightning is the strongest, but it's the easiest to scale. It has the highest, maybe not the highest ceiling, but the easiest to reach ceiling. It scales very well, and it's very efficient with your money. Frost is not that efficient, unless maybe this is just the way builds feel right now, because I can only speak for Frost, which is what I'm scaling. But compared to previous seasons, which is not a fair comparison, because previous seasons, you know, they changed mob health and all these and some other things this season. So like, to be very fair, there is that, you know, but I think Lightning would give you more mileage for your FE. What did I want to do? I was looking at this screen for a reason. Oh yeah, I was selling some stuff, was I not? Chaotic, and then I guess the major things I wanted to sell have sold, which is not good. Not too good. What else do I want to sell? Magi, why? Why not max it out? Why'd I have to tell you to max out? The 84 FE there. What about the small one? Because apparently I have to tell you to max. And then we have some eyes left over, but we're not going to bother with those yet. Okay. Do you have any other questions before I go? Because I'm about to wrap stream up. Oh, pretty good stream so far. We made a ton of money and we have some upgrades pending. Those rings, it really hurts me that I have not switched to my new rings. But alas, we greeded for 2 rings instead of 1, and we are halfway. We are close to getting both rings up and running. We just really need to, I guess, take it all the way first. We just need to invest a bit more, and we should be fine. Should be very good to go past that. But anyways, I shall be back tomorrow. What are we streaming tomorrow? We're probably going to be streaming to D4 tomorrow. I think I'll be live a bit earlier because D4 releases in the afternoon of my time, so like in less than 12 hours. So I'll try to have a good day, fellow PoE2 refugee. Thank you. And you have a good day too. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming D4 on launch. I might not be live on launch. I'll probably be live when my game finishes downloading, whenever that is. In all honesty, I don't know that this season has anything to offer. I'm just going to check it out and see how it feels, basically. And then what I am looking forward to is because it's Wednesday, where No Rest for the Wicked releases. That one I'm going to be on as soon as I can. I will need to download the update, but I will be on as soon as that is done. I'm really looking forward to the update for No Rest for the Wicked. And then once we're through No Rest for the Wicked and however long Diablo would last after that, we go back to PoE 2 is the current plan. I already know my next PoE 2 build. I just need to get past this release period, and then we can go back to PoE 2. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow afternoon. So till then, have a good night.